Oh, eyes muted. Hey, it's me, Tatoes, commentator. I don't actually know if stream audio works, so let me check real quick. Okay, wait. Is my mic low? Oh, no, yo. Hold on. Filters, gain, and we're adding a few decibels. Am I loud enough? This kind of kills my quality, but I don't know what's happening. Anyways, I've got some stream matches. You like that transition? It's awesome. The cup is so funny. Okay. Radical Club just donated $20. And they say, don't mention me. Okay. I don't think anyone donated $20 just now, that's my bad. Right now, we are waiting on a match to finish for a stream match. And so we're just kinda chilling here for a bit. Yeah. What can I say? Oh, prize pool. It's at $420. Another prize pool goal at 555. How is it hosting? It's very busy. Had a lot to do. I'm kind of sleep deprived too, but it's going well. It's going well. At info. Ooh, look at that awesome chat command. So cool. I tried looking for both commentators, but no one responded, and so here I am. Let me check on this match. It might be a few minutes. I might have mistimed my my stream start timer. But you can hear me ramble, I guess. I should probably make the stream graphics for this match before it happens, but yeah. I'm really well prepared, if you haven't noticed. We're gonna be looking at round 2 match C40. That is SG Tetris Dragon Baller versus whoever wins the match beforehand. You'll see the stream graphic in a second, but there's a slight problem, which is that I don't know people's usernames and profiles. And so I'm just gonna have to do a little bit of checking every time someone like dies. I've got cool lines that like slash through the people boxes, but I'm definitely gonna like cross out the wrong person sometime. Kinda crazy how there's 220 players in the bracket. That's just insane. Where's S in the alphabet? Here it is. Some commentators. I personally think I'm more like a special Tato, but that's an awful joke. Oh, there's a bracket dispute. Currently on staff, it is me and Snowman99 who is playing in the tournament. So slightly understaffed. Bracket might go a bit slow on the stream, but you can look at this awesome commentator thing. Alright. I'm so lost in Battlefly website, you would not believe. Ooh. Okay. We have a stream match soon. Assuming that okay, people are joining. Things are happening. I'm struggling to do match reports. There we go. I can now start making the graphic. I pre-made like top 8 teams, but neither of these teams are top 8 seeds, so it'll be a few more minutes. I'm Photoshop genius. Alright. Seems my mic was muted for a second there. I don't know how long it was muted. Oops. I might have been gone for like the whole set. That would be a bit tiki embarrassing. I've been saying words. Wait, how long was I gone so? Oh no. Okay, yeah, I must have changed scenes and my mic was muted on this one and not the other one. Yeah, I've been commentating. We've missed the God Gaming. It's sad you've missed my rambling. But here we are. Another match. Oh geez, spin bag. But they'll probably go for SDPC or something. Ooh, TKI out of bread and butter. And he misdrops. I think he's so gonzo. Does get a down stack here. Bit slow, but a great board state. Yeah, Charakuta with the insane misdrops and they're gone. Oh my god. Bread and butter is going crazy. Context is Charakuta's got like plus 1,000 global ranks, like better on leaderboard. Which is holy. Alright. SG Dragon, Tetris. Tetris Dragon. I can talk. Down to one player now. I don't think they're in the lobby. I don't see life set in here. The 1 cent donation in prize pool. Commentate on the background. Yeah, the background is spinning. Warm-up rules are the first like matchup of every set gets a first to one warm-up if they want, but other matches don't. Cause that would double the tournament length, basically. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'll just lower the music. Okay, I've lowered the music volume by like 5 decibels. We're gonna wait a few minutes for Lysette, but otherwise I'm DQing. Yeah, so warm-up rules, the first match of every set, you can get a warm-up, but otherwise, since you're not playing, you have that time to warm up on your own. Is volume good? I could either make myself louder or like decrease music volume. I did not have the time to test this, so. Oh my god, my microphone was muted again. I cannot believe. Okay, well this time I actually like pressed the button and I just forgot. Someone knocked on my door and I muted, and then I'm not used to, you know, OBS mute and whatnot. This is professional commentary. Lysette is asleep and so I'm DQing them. Yeah, this format, compared to previous format, it's a bit more volatile. And you need just like a stronger team overall to do well, is the goal. You'll saw in the last tournament, if you watched there, that just one person could carry the entire team with the first three, I think. It went up and I don't know the formats of my tournament, sorry. But yeah, one person just like carried teams. And so the goal with the lower first two and more members is to just kind of shift the team balance. It nerfs because first to one is much more volatile than having like, say, a first to three. Just one misdrop you saw there, just kind of lose. Does make it a bit more RNG with openers and whatnot, however, that's more of a game balance than a format balance thing, so. Let me set up our next match here. Should be seed 7 versus 10. Pretty cool matchup. I like the matching profile pictures, you'll see them in a second. Anyways, it's like Unaites versus Untitled Team 1. I'm pinging them in Discord now. Who's team leader for this? Alright, waiting on players to join now. And I am unmuted. God, I'm gonna be paranoid of that for the next like 2 hours, and it's still gonna happen. Yeah. For real, on God, no cap, skibbity, Sigma. As they say. What are you on about, chat? That's like the hip language. All the Tetrio players I've been talking to have been saying that. Get new friends then? I mean, OSW, just like yesterday you said that to me. Like, what are you on about? Anyways, give me a moment to make the stream graphic. One of these teams signed up like last minute, and so I don't have them pre-made. Boom. I had to unmute my mic just now. Oh my god, it's so over. Maybe my like push to mute just mutes all the scenes since I have to unmute all of them. But we've got the common profile pic here, which is really funny. Seed 7 versus 10, I think? Yeah. Una Seed 7, Untitled Seed 10. Seeding was done by Total Glicko, by the way. Alright, no warm up here. Well, I mean, Total Glyco creates less sketchy seeds than average TR or whatever. But seeding in general for this is kinda not the most accurate. I could like write something to weight it based on, I don't know, best player counting for more of the seed. But I am bad at coding. Did I transition this? Oh, I did. Anyways. Here we are. Urine versus Silver Nibbles. My mic is unmuted. Stick spin here, not a urine. Doesn't manage to really get much of any spike out of it though. And they fail the eye spin. I think that just kills them. Yeah, they're so gone. Ooh, they get the Tetra. Wait, they're out of there. This is crazy. Even board state here, both of them fairly cheesed up. Silver Nibbles with a misdrop here does have a fairly decent down stack, but really bad board parity. Urine also getting pushed up. Ooh. They are just like barely living here with the down stack though. Ooh, slightly too slow. Silver Nibbles takes the first match. Alright. Team Unites sending out Sakufence. They are 24960 TR. That is 12 more than Silver Nibbles TR, so they do have a decent skill advantage here. Alright, here we are with our second match. Bit of wonky bag here. Yeah, Silver Nibbles opting with the PCO, Saku with the misdrop. Both fairly okay openers. And just kinda skimmed out both of those. Alright, they're just kinda playing safe here. Saku misdrops. Almost misdrops again. But they do want to go for the LST here. They have to break because of another misdrop. Probably pretty nervous. Silver Nibbles on the other hand, just trying to maintain a good board state. And Saku's pushed really high up here. Gonna need a quick down stack. They do get it. Alright, Saku with a bit of cheese to get through. Silver Nibbles, on the other hand, does skim there. They sense some pressure, might have done something. Misdrop here. They do have a good down stack. Decent spike will get them out of there. Saku. LST board state. Actually such a perfect board. Bit of hesitation here as they kind of struggle to maintain that. But they do have 8 back-to-back now. Ooh, they have to break. Right, back to neutral game. What is that board out of silver nibbles? Blech. I can talk. Yeah, that is an awful back-to-back board state there. Saku fans taking the round. Ooh. The cool thing about this stream graphic is that when I want to cross out someone on Untitled team, I can just like pick any of the squares. This is awesome. There we go, square one. Gone. My favorite team for real. On God no cap, Skibidi Sigma. As OSW always says. Okay, I'll stop quoting you. That's my bad. Untitled team choosing to send out Minami. They're like 100 TR lower than Saku fans, but we'll see if they're able to get a win here. The stream transition just makes me laugh. That's awesome, the cup. TKI out of both players. Exact same decisions here for the first few pieces. Minami a bit slower though, tanks some garbage first and down stacks. Both of them playing really safe. Saku fans still misdropping, but neither player's been able to get any back-to-back going so far. Ooh, Saku fans. More misdrops getting sent quite far up. They do recover into a decent board state. They might get some back-to-back going here. Oh, but the misdrop will end that. This needs to kill, yeah. Okay. Saku fans just barely taking that point there. Oh man. There we go. Let's see who they decide to send out next. Reputation. They're down like 180 TR against Saku fans, but they have been misdropping, so there's a chance they win this. Oh, I forgot to ask them if they're ready. Gonna assume it's fine. Hachi spin bag. Misdrop bag, sorry, that's my bad. Saku. More misdrops. Yeah, they're just gone. Can't be doing that. Okay. We have Torah Wo. I can't speak other languages. Replacing Sonic Offense. 24,974. I think that's higher TR than that. Yeah, 14 TI higher. Gonna be pretty tough for Reputation to win this one. Rank 400 versus 90. Not typically upset that happens. Here we are. Really, a lot of openers can be done on this bag. Probably see TKI. No, neither of them. Misdrop. And they're gone. Huge upset. I'm nominating this for the Stackies Upset of the Year. That's crazy. Alright. Got 2 players versus 3 left now. Pretty close match. Unites sending out ABBA BC. Fairly even match here we're going into. Real fast PC auto Reputation. ABBA seems to be lagging or hesitating. I'm really not sure which. I guess we'll see if they get a 30 spike in like 2 seconds. Oh yeah, there it is. Reputation, just trying to burst out pressure to cancel the whenever the lag happens to catch up. ABBA DC'd. It's been a while, they might be Gonzo. Oh yeah, Reputation, taking the point. A bit sad what happened there, but it is what it is. Oh, hold on. I have to do a match dispute. Okay. Unites down to their last player here. I'll see if they're able to win. TCO versus SDPC. Doesn't quite get the multiplier reputation, but they do both have a fairly decent board state right now. It's just made his reputation like way faster than his rank. Like 4. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Reputation taking the set there. Holy. Actually, like West L2. Why is he faster than me? I started playing 2 years ago. Ref is a sprint player. I don't know. But that versus speed though, kinda crazy. Anyways. There's that match. Next up, we have a bit of a special match here. Shikano Noko 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 Koshi Tantan versus X to the 5th power ranks. Seed 3 versus 6. Pretty high in the seedings here. Let me ping them to join. At Benixt. And okay. Players are joining. I am trying to set up stream graphics once again. Although I do think I have both of these pre-made. One of these is a little scuffed. Oh, did they just change profile pictures? No. I might need to rerun seeding script and background then. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. My graphics making script is running. And I guess for this first scene, they won't have the cool background if they've changed their profile. Oh, I don't have X to the 5th made here. Okay, slight delay once again. This is what OSW would call a unpogger moment. Exact quote, by the way. X to the 5th ranks. X5 ranks. This font doesn't have special characters. My doors are always locked. Mainly like the basement doors, but you know how it is. I don't really know what's up with Benix saying they like changed their profile pictures. But hold on. Get ready for this epic graphic. Or not really graphic, audio. I just bribed, they gave me like $10 to do this. Boom. Here it is. I just reran the PFPs, but I don't think they've changed. It's sad. Here's the bribery. I literally just reran my like profile picture getter. I do not think Tetrio API or whatever has caught up. Kinda weird. A bit sad. I could rerun it again. Oh my god, my microphone was muted on this scene. I cannot believe. Why? Okay. Because I made a duplicate of the lineup scene for the audio for this one. And I think my mic is muted on just all scenes I haven't been to yet. Oh, Andrew just DM'd me an image. I'm assuming this is Westdale they want me to change to. Or is this all of them? I'm so lost here. Ah. Why do I have 6 ping? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna refresh the script and see if it works. Alright, the script is going again. We've got a match to go. Here we are. Haunchi Spin, yes! Favorite player. They're kinda dead. This is so sad, no! Haunchi Spin user. Man. Okay, back we go. The seeding script takes like a few minutes because there's 220 players and it goes through all of them. But it'll make it there eventually. We just got owned. I don't know who to cross out. Okay, I found it. Haunchi Spin user. Gone. Okay. Players are ready. PCO from that bag is actually insanity. Kyo doing a bit of timing here. Standoff. He's a deer in the headlights. Tired Punk. Missing the multiplier there. In a bad board state because of it here. Might die. Kyo just pumping out pressure. Tired Thong does manage to get down while Kyo misdrops. Okay. Seems like Tired Thong has a bit of a spike here. Kyo waiting to cancel, it's nice. Very counter spiky set. Yeah. Kale taking the point. Here we are. Just waiting on X to the 5th ranks here. Pick a player. Alright, they're sending out Milan. Fair bit of skill gap here, but we'll see how it goes. KOL's like, got 200 more TR. Oh, they have requested 1 second. So you gotta listen to this audio loop for a bit more. Actually banning everyone in chat for not keeping it in English. Okay. Here we are. KO with whatever the heck that opener was. Both players have a bit of back-to-back going. Milan does manage to keep it through that spike, but they are forced to break here, and not with the best board state. TL taking another point here. Not looking good for X to the 5th ranks. Alright. Just Zach and Kasane Teto left. Feel like I was just way too fast. Can I make the cross off red? I can put a large red line real quick if you want, while we wait for someone to switch in. I've locked these boxes so I can't edit them. Alright, here we go. My computer's lagging. There's the line. Oh, I can't change the line color. This is the peak graphic design. Where's my red? Here it is. Layer not editable. There's the cross off for ya. Okay. Seems our players are ready once again. You're welcome. Here we are. Awesome starting bag. What the misdrop. I think they're just, yeah, Kasane's Gonzo. That is a bit rough. What? What is Venix on about? Or as OSW would say, what the skibbity? What might be the last matchup of this set here? QL versus Zach? Hey, those are not my words, those are OSW. Phoenix, I literally pinged in MTTO for commentators, and like 2 people responded, so here we are. Yeah, you cannot possibly complain. Zach, doing a bit of timing, you scared of the opener. Does work out. Not really. Still got PCs from QL. Oh my god, he's crazy. I thought the loop ended. Okay. QL taking the set here. If you want to commentate, just like join a VC, I'll drag you in probably. That's a good cross out. I actually don't have another stream match lined up. And I don't know what VC Ben is in. Seed 2 versus 3. I think that's a top 8 match.
I've been. This is incredible.
Howdy.
Oh wait, I just hurt myself on stream. Oh, it's so over.
Oh, you're looping now. You'll never recover.
I need QL.
QL. I'll just yank everyone.
Wait, no, I didn't sign up for this guy.
No, not Yuzu. Okay, they're gone.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Potatoes, you have been working very hard on production. Thank you very much. Suspicious, to say the least.
Why does my mic keep muting? I might have messed up my push to mute somewhere. I like tab out and it mutes on stream is crazy. But I feel like I'm really resonating with Tetrio players by using that vocab.
Look, you can't just appeal to the average age. You need the median age. Wait, that's the same.
Yeah, the median's even lower. I mean, it's just you bringing it up, really.
I'm bad at math. I'm doing my best, okay? Who's the next match? Who's the next match? Who shall we
Next matchup.
commentate?
Pick a match from loser's bracket. Oh, what? Miss PC got upset. Oh, Firestorm went crazy. And then he didn't go crazy. I'm just looking at the
No,
top of the bracket
Firestorm.
now. Holy.
Are they out? Wait,
It's-
I can't find. No, they're fine. They're fine. Korlov is still in.
What losers round are we picking the game from?
Hmm. One that hasn't started right. L52 just started, it seems? You should be able to yoink that one. L52, yes. Oh, true. Shoutouts to Corpy. Upsetting Firestorm in the crazy matchup. Like, I don't think many people expected that, and then Corpy just out there took out Firestorm. And sending Cornlove to the loser's bracket. Just completely unexpected. Kyo, have you played Corpy recently?
Me? No.
Yeah.
It's been a bit, but you know, big props to Corpy for managing to upset Firestorm, who managed to upset the #1 seed, I believe. So, props.
Corpy's playstyle is kind of like that though. Like they can just take out anyone by surprise, really.
Yeah, and the thing about a lot of these top seeded teams, they have a lot of volatile players, and because of the 1-1 format, it's like very possible for upsets to happen, which is kind of what happened in the upper bracket.
Wait, I just noticed Mist PC lost to Firestorm's team.
That's what I'm saying. Firestorm, like,
I did not see this. Oh my
the quality of
goodness!
this tournament is insane.
Wait, that team's average like top 20, and Firestorm took off them out. Wait, that's absolutely wild.
And then he lost to Corpy.
I guess they lost to Corpy, and anything can happen in a first to one
Anything
format.
can happen. That's true.
It's like the most volatile thing you could ever do. Like, what kind of organizer would do this? You know, it's kind of wild. Also, beautiful, beautiful overlay potatoes. That's glorious. Never seen anything like this before.
Thanks.
Anyways, are we yonking L52 then?
Yeah, we're waiting for them.
Okay. This will be a matchup between seeds 17 and 7. So we've actually seen this team before. Seed 7. We were working on a little team project at the time, so we didn't really see their playstyle. Hados, how did you feel about seed 7?
Who is seed 7 again? Hold on. Is that Unites or whatever?
Yeah.
I think
They
I
got
was too busy
Unites
trying to pronounce
versus-
their team name.
Versus ETS.
Right, so once they join the room, I hope they're not. Oh, Nekazaki's here, so they're probably not playing. Just waiting on the two teams to hop in, then we can start this match.
Yep.
Cannot say I'm very familiar with any player on either side though. So we'll have to wait and see about the playstyles. What other crazy matchups have already happened? Let's see. Untitled Team 1 made it to top 16. There's an upset there. The way this is seeded, just one really good player on one team can absolutely pop off and do something completely unexpected.
Yep. Would you say you'd rather have 5 consistently like pretty good players or 1 super good player? Which one do you think is better for this tournament?
I mean, in the end, right, if you're trying to win, you definitely want the best player in the world, the most consistent player in the world. But I think it's a team's tournament. We're all here to have fun.
Sure.
So, if you can find 5 friends, if you're having fun, you're joking, you're matching PFPs or something, I think that's the best tournament experience that you could have.
Yep.
So, I think for the fun aspect, get 5 people around the same rank. If you really want to win though, going up to like Blarg, CZ, asking him to carry everyone, that's probably the best way.
Sure.
To give you the highest chance.
Alright, so a little update on the lobby. We're just waiting for a couple more people to join the lobby, and then we'll start the game.
We are nearly here. Getting started soon. It is pretty hard to coordinate 5 people to all show up at the same time. So I'm not surprised there's been a couple of delays, but most of the tournament's going along really smoothly.
Been good so far. Shout out production.
Shoutouts to the background music. Very nice music choice.
Thanks.
No bribery at all. No.
Yeah. I personally would never take bribes.
He would never.
Of course,
Katos
that's
isn't a
my-
person who would ever take bribes.
That's my tournament organizer.
Oh, it seems I've gotten a challenge letter.
Hmm.
Three, 4, 5, 6. Waiting more. We need 4 more people to join. Wherever they are. While I'm here, we can look at the players already in the lobby. We got a couple X ranks. Got 24.9. We got a couple actually. Some very good players playing in this lobby this time.
That's right.
No one might be quite the Blitz main. 750k Blitz.
So far,
Very
some
nice
players
score.
locked up for no one's pretty good. 24.9. Or, yeah, 24.926 TR. 750k Blitz. Should probably watch out in the opener phase there.
Actually, that can be said for like all of the players, so they all have over 600k Blitz.
This is looking like it could be a very, very volatile set, at least in the first 30 seconds of a match.
And that combined with the first 2-1. This set's gonna be completely insane. And also a really fast set, if the blitz scores are anything to tell by.
Yep.
Of course, we'll have to reserve judgment for when they actually join the room. Where are these players? Seems one team has already sent Foxito. Yeah, like everyone is missing from the other team though. So hopefully there's some communication going on there. Ah, there we go. Just waiting on a few more people. Oh, is that everyone?
I think so.
I think everyone is in the room. We got our... Ooh, some top 100 players here, some top 200 players here. Significantly lower blitz scores though, so I think Seed 17 definitely has a chance here.
Yeah, we have some fast players on the side of the Knights too. Specifically stock defense with an 18-second 40 line, and a very high rating. Probably someone to watch out for this set.
This is like a very interesting clash of playstyles, and especially in this format because we have all blitz players on the side of ETS against the very solid mid-game players in Unites.
Yeah, it's also a little bit of a regional matchup with Unites being pretty much an all-Japanese JP squad, and then the ETS being like Latin America. So we'll see if like the small difference in playstyles will play an impact in this set.
I'm mostly curious to see how far the blitz is going to carry Seed 17 here. Because in this first to one format, you definitely need to catch your opponent off guard and gain a really quick advantage immediately in the set.
So it's very volatile, so who knows what could happen.
And here we go, we are finally starting.
Alright, starting off, we have Foxito versus Uren.
This is a warm up.
Oh,
They are warming up.
so quick.
That's not a blitz
warm up
opener.
the two players. In terms of the matchup, it looks like Uren has a bit of a TR advantage, so maybe like generally you would favor them, but it's best of one, just like we just saw, so anything could happen.
Uren tried to play a little too safe there, going for like the safest continuation after the DT cannon. Foxito took advantage of that, just immediately pushing on a lot of pressure and taking out the higher rated player.
Alright, now with the warm-up done, now we're getting right into the set.
This will be the first match between these two teams. Go like have fun. Immediate PCO coming from Foxito, but Uren's going to get this stick spin off.
variant. Oh, and they choose to go for the PC continuation. Video is trying the opener phase into another stick spin,
Oh, Foxito chokes it down stack.
and Uren will take the first round. So I like the idea of going for like the sort of 6-spin loop kind of thing, definitely something that catches your opponent off guard a lot of the time.
It's also really consistent. Once you're really familiar with the loop, you can pretty much do it with any bag that you've seen before, and with that experience, you can. It's a really powerful tool that you can take advantage of.
Yep. Next up, we got Unitary versus Uren. Again, Uren with a little bit of a rating advantage, but it is best of one, so anything could happen.
Uren staying on as the winner from the previous matchup, and TTV coming in, Unitary coming in as the new challenger. Oh, there's the stick spin again.
Doesn't opt to go for the loop this time, just tries to convert into a clean 7-2 stack.
Ooh, Unitary's J piece. That one piece blocked off the entire well.
Gets caught up in a down stack and pops out.
What an unfortunate way to go out. That was one single piece killing him.
It just goes to show, just like the little mistakes, and it's over, just like that.
Little rough, but definitely more chances to come back here with Nekozaki coming up. I believe a main. So maybe Uren will get countered here.
We'll have to see.
Right. Third match between these two
match
teams.
to go. It's not a good stick spin bag. Well, it's not a stick spin bag, but
that's a 6-3. I did not expect to see that coming. Promo is smiling right now. We're actually gonna get a mid game round here.
Straight into the mid game. It's looking pretty even. Nekozaki with a nice 16 spike right there, but it's all clean on the side of Uren, at least for now.
Some cheese to get through, but that should be dealt with very quickly. Nice!
Oh, but it's a good strike from Nekozaki, but it's just so much clean again on the side of Uren.
That one is pure clean.
Banging out those Tetrises.
They're both pretty clean, actually. This is gonna go on for a while if neither player makes a mistake.
Oh, but Nekozaki maybe gets a little bit greedy with the placement and tops out there.
That's the third consecutive win for Uren here.
Another win for Uren. It's starting to look a little bit rough for the side of. Hold on. It's starting to look a little bit rough for the side of ETS, maybe.
3 players down already, and Uren has been playing every single round so far. Their higher rated players haven't even come out yet. ETS needs to step it up if they want a chance at winning here.
Yeah, it's a good mention by Westout that even though it wasn't like a stick spin bag, Uren actually went for the extended stick spin, but they messed up the second bag, which forced them to go directly into mid game. So it's a good mention.
We love mid game though. Those rounds are the most intense.
For sure. Although
in this format, it's so easy to just go out to one simple mistake in the opener when it's first to one.
For sure. It's so volatile in that opening phase, especially when you have a player like Uren who's looking very favored for the stick spin. Really likes going for that opener. Alright, next we have Kokosus from the side of ETS, and these two players are very, very close in rating. Only 3 TR apart, so this should be a very close best of one. But, you know, anything could happen, so.
It's really close in stats, actually.
Looking like 2 very, maybe similar players. But,
should be a TKI? Oh, extended stick spin? No, that's just stick spin.
Kokosus, misdrop.
Misdrop!
The piece. It's looking like a rough stack.
That should be fixable, though. Very nice recovery.
They burned the eyepiece, but they managed to get out. So, it's looking pretty even. Meanwhile, on the side of Uren, chooses to abort the T-spin for, a safer stack.
We're actually going to get into mid-game again, but Uren's looking super rough here. That's not easy to fix by any means.
And it's looking like Kokosus is able to take the round, so nice. Team ETS on the board.
One little choke from Uren and it's all over. Kokosus takes advantage without warm-up.
It's a good win for them. They're right back into the set.
Definitely sorely needed, but Caucasus needs to do a lot more if ETS wants a chance here.
And look at this. Unites, they send out Sakufence, who I believe looks to be, at least stats wise, looks like their best player. So
Those stats are terrifying. Top 78 in sprint is nothing to scoff at.
if Caucasus can manage to win this, it would be a very, very big win for Team ETS.
Every comeback has to start somewhere, so here we go. Sticksman bag. Up, we get mirrors here.
We got an SCPC variant and a stick spin on the other side.
Sakufence is greeting so hard. It's not gonna pay off here.
Caucasus goes for an interesting T-spin decision. Leads for a pretty rough stack. And Sakufence with a pretty nice 13 spike to put on the pressure.
Ooh, Caucasus is going to clean it all out. But, oh, I don't like the stack at all.
It's bad parity in the middle of the board, but they skim a T-piece and manage to get through it. And Sakufence with a bad misdrop on their side too. It's looking rough for them.
Caucasus needs to
another misdrop.
And they do!
That might be it.
Wait, that's a win!
That's another win for Caucasus, and just like that, ETS is might be looking to pull forward for an advantage in this set.
Oh, that's the best player down on Unites. ETS suddenly looks way better coming into this match.
If they can do that, you never know what could happen. But it's a pretty big upset for Caucasus to win there. But
yeah,
it's looking like they're gonna have to. Caucasus is gonna have to pull out another upset. As Team Unites, they send out Taravo, who, again, stats speaking, looks like a very strong player. So this will be another big challenge.
It's an absolute gauntlet coming in for Caucasus. But again, the comeback has started. Surely it's not fake. Surely Caucasus can pull some absolute Tyrannosaur out of his hat.
Taravo goes for the TD opener, while Caucasus goes for the same SD.
Oh, it's a spike. It's 24.
Caucasus
unfazed.
is just unfazed, so clean for them. And for just going mid game. But Caucasus needing that eyepiece comes. Throw is nice timing though, and it's a big spike. Oh, but they just dropped
Caucasus is down stacking so well here. Do not choke this. Get down. There we go. Throw cannot punish here. There's no damage.
And Caucasus with a lot of clean descend.
Choosing not to count to 4, choosing to play safe. Decent decisions made here, and Taro is just dealing with cheese all the time.
Yeah. Back to a pretty neutral game. Neither player has too much garbage on their board, just focusing on the upstack so far.
Taro is all cleaned up now. Caucasus did manage to find an advantage in the meantime, so we're solidly into mid game. And Taro starts with the back-to-back, already at 3, looking for more.
That's right. And Caucasus high up on the board, finds the Don stack. It's a great chain to get them out, and Taravo is now pushed up. But it's clean for both of them, so we'll have to see which player can put it to use the best.
Oh, it's looking rough for Caucasus now.
Like Taravo. And some great spike for Taravo to take that round. Team Unites looking poised to take this set.
What a clutch attempt that was. Very nice try from Caucasus.
It's a great run from Caucasus, though. They did great to get those 2 wins.
The 1v5 would have been completely insane.
That would have been insane. And then I believe it's the last player from ETS here. They're sending out Noen, who I think they're in a 1v3 situation, so we'll see if they can pull it off.
Definitely possible with 750k blitz. And it's a stick spin bag, so we might be seeing the mirror again. Oh, it's not. It's MS2 from Tarao. And an instant misdrop!
Misdrops their start opener.
Wait, the garbage is... Oh, no!
Oh, but...
No one misses the down
but
stack.
But it's not enough. And it's over. Team Unites, they'll take down ETS despite a very nice try from Caucasus. Yeah, what a great set. It's good.
Seed 17 versus 7. I'd like to emphasize that was 10 seeds apart, and yet they made it pretty close. Very nice attempt. And GG's. Congratulations to Unites, who will be moving on in the bracket.
Good game, well played for both teams.
Unites will be moving on to face, let's see. SNES Fan Club, who is seed 5. Oh, this is a very strong team that they're going up against. They're going to need all the luck they can get here. But again, Volatile Rule said they definitely have a chance. So who knows? We might see them again on stream.
Now the other side of losers, Miss PC, seed 1. They do manage to take down X to the power of 5 ranks. So that number 1 seed is tearing up the losers bracket right now, and we'll see if another team can upset them.
But that is a terrifying team to see in the losers bracket. Honestly, it really shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay, Tatos, who's up next?
So we might just want to follow Unites.
We can go. We can also go for Miss P, L57. If
They might be already playing? Question mark?
That's the one right after.
L57 is top 8.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I guess we can keep watching Unites. Probably the best choice here. I would love to see Cornlove United as well. So they probably have their own stream going. Maybe?
Yeah, Cornloaf United, that's definitely a team to look out for because they have Firestorm, and you know that guy alone is capable of 1v5ing pretty much every good team in this tournament. So, I mean, he's already done it once.
Yeah, they just 1v5'd our top seed. It was a seed 1 versus 16 upset, and Firestorm just came in and 1v5 all 5 players. It's absolutely wild.
Yeah, there's such a strong player to have.
Who else is in the running? Of course, we have our top 4 teams. We have seed 8 who somehow made it through the winners bracket.
Yeah.
Through Corpy upsetting Firestorm.
We'll see if Corpy can pull off that magic again against You Will Disrupt Your Opener. So, possible. Anything is possible in this kind of format.
This is a much more balanced team though, so Corpy's surprise factor might be a little rough here. Have Amber Dudo to deal with, who is one of the most volatile players I've ever seen.
Got a couple of those players who are low on consistency, maybe. So,
Hey, it means you have a high ceiling.
it means you have a high ceiling, you know? When
The floor may be low,
good,
the ceiling's
you're
even
very
higher,
good.
okay? I mean, we got Corpy, who on a good day can even beat Firestorm, yeah?
As we've seen. So, yeah.
We're inviting our players back as a Brim update.
It's
And
looking like we're going to keep following UNites here, and they're up against SNES Fan Club this time, which is the number 7 seed for UNites and the number 5 seed in SNES Fan Club. So, should be pretty close set.
I actually recognize some of the players now. Super Nuba, definitely a player to look out for, tearing up brackets in TEC. Also making it into the top 50 for Tetriel. Grinding a lot of rank recently.
Yeah.
Herdo as well, I think, got a 195 APM set today.
Yep. Should be. Looking like there's a lot of high X rank players over on the side of SNES Fan Club, so we'll see if the UNites can maybe pull off the small upset to beat that team.
It's 7 a.m. for Turdo and he's in TL.
But
Hopefully.
he needs to hurry up and get out of TL.
Okay. He's done, he's done. Come on. We're gonna ban you. Surely this guy hops in. Okay, there he is.
Alright, and
Is that everyone? No, definitely not.
I think we're missing 2 players, I believe.
If your teammate is late, I hope you know their phone number so you can spam it.
I think we're looking for ABA BC, and I'm not gonna.
I would like you to pronounce this. What flag is this? Australian player's name. It'll be fun.
That's because the.
Well done.
Okay, thank you.
Nice try.
Alright, so players to look out for. Over on the side of SNES Fan Club, obviously you got Turtle. I think they're the star player. Despite having a 16.4 sprint, looking like a bit slower in versus, which interesting. Maybe they have a really fast burst, but we'll have to see.
No, they absolutely do. Especially with that 1.3 million blitz. Turtle has very
This person has
explosive moments.
very high single player stats. Actually, very high stats in general. Top 40 in TL, 24,991. So it's gonna be interesting for sure.
Super Nuba as well, I pointed out as a player to look out for. Top 45 at the moment, pushed up all the way from top 100 a while ago.
Yeah, it's looking like we have some heavy hitters over on the side of SNES Fan Club. Again, for Unites, they definitely have the firepower to contest too. Maybe players like Toralo or
Occupants as well.
yeah, Toralo and Sakufence, definitely 2 heavy hitters on that side. So we'll see how it goes.
Once they join, and surely they will. I wonder if the teams are following some strategy with the players they send out.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not something really random like profile picture volume cover number.
No, well, what kind of team would follow the number of the volume of cover art or something? That doesn't make any sense.
Alright, it's looking like we have everybody, right? I think that's everyone. So
That is everyone. We're good to go.
alright, it's looking like we have our first matchup, and it's Toralo versus Turtle.
Oh, Turtle wants a warm up. That's the only warm up we're gonna get this set.
Alright, so this is a quick warm up set, so quick warm up best of 1, so it will not affect the actual set. But
Let's see how
you know,
they're
might give us
feeling.
a bit of an insight into the playstyles of these two. Toralo going for the triple double, Turtle getting the quick PC.
We saw the MS2 from Toraro earlier. Definitely a really powerful opener. And you can do
Yeah,
it with
sure.
every bag, so it's super consistent.
Yeah, you can also get some very heavy counter specs out of that, which might, you know, if your opponent makes a mistake, that's a quick top out. Oh, Toralo misdropping the T piece, but it's so clean that they just bounce back out instantly.
Surviving the 200 APM coming in from Turtle. What we thought was a
Then
quick
misdrop another,
warm-up.
and there it is. So Turtle will take the warm up, but you know, we'll
That was
see.
over
If,
30 seconds.
we'll see if this translates into the real set.
I think Toraro knows how Turtle plays now, assuming Turtle keeps up this aggressive playstyle, which I really didn't expect he would go for. Turtle was usually a really counter spike heavy player. I didn't expect him to just go boss to the wall and send 200 APM.
I mean,
That
if
was-
you can play 200 APM, you might as well play 200 APM. Alright, and it's looking like we're starting off now.
That's
Turtle
not
going for
MS2.
TPI, Turtle
Oh, it
going
is,
for
okay.
TD.
There's no counter spike here.
Alright, and it's looking pretty even so far.
No!
Oh, but 2 big misdrops from Turtle. That might just be the end. And it is.
That was a perfect
Turtle
LST
misdrops
board,
at the
and
end
Terraro
is
saw
just-
it.
It's just so rough with those misdrops. One mistake and you're out.
It was a massive mistake. It was like
Or 2 really big mistakes, I
Yeah.
would say.
one really long roof across the entire board. That's the hardest to fix because there's just so much hollow space to fill. Very rough misdrops for Terraro. Let's see if NGGT can bring it back for Unites.
Yep. Turtle, bit higher rank than NGGT here, but anything can happen again.
Exactly 100 apart, in fact. And at the top level, the skill level just gets exponentially higher. It's crazy how many tiers you can find just in the top 20 players alone.
Yeah, for sure. It's like, I mean, you saw it with Firestorm, with him upsetting a team who I believe are all lower ranked than him. So,
And they just went and 1v5'd all 5 players.
alright. And starting with the set, both players going for the PC, neither of them finding the follow-up into a neutral game so far. And GGT chooses to forsake the T-spin for just cleaner stacking.
Oh, there's the plonk coming in from Turtle. Very controlled and timing every single attack, as we can see here. And
Yes,
there's the
great
spiking
play
coming
from
in.
Turtle, but it's all clean. And GGT with a good board to receive.
There's no counter spike
board.
again. There's the opportunity for Oh, miss times the tank. Okay, this is going to go on
Both
for a bit
players
longer.
Turtle starting to build up some back-to-back. To back 5 now. Timing, waiting for the Tetris, back-to-back 6, 7. And it's looking like a lot of pressure for NGGT to try and survive.
Oh, this
and
is
they're doing
hard
their
to bounce
best,
back.
but at the top of their board,
Oh, no,
they
piece is
barely get
over.
out though.
Wow.
And Turtle with a big misdrop, and that could be it.
The punish coming in from NGGT and
Oh, but a
there
180,
is a bounce there?
a 180,
finds
and they're both alive.
Wow, that was a crazy 10 seconds there. Thought it would be over for both players at some
Yeah.
times. What more could you ask for from a first to one, honestly? They're still going, okay?
1 minute, coming up on 1 minute 30 now, and both players still looking like they're going strong.
NGGT is playing super safe, but now the counter spike is available, not going for
It's a
it.
good opportunity for pressure. Oh, but there's a small misdrop. Oh, and
Oh,
another
that's
one on
rough.
top of it, and
Oh,
it's
that's
looking like a little
very
bit-
hard to fix.
little hard to down stack, but a nice
Wait.
T-spin find to
Turtle
reduce
can't
some of the
punish.
pressure.
Turtle mistimes the attack yet again.
And
Oh,
they
that's the wrong
barely get
piece.
out, but it's the bad down stack decision, and Turtle will take the round.
NGGT had to hold there with the S and Z pieces. There was absolutely a down stack there. There's one tiny
but-
mistake yet again,
On
and
top
Turtle
of the
takes
board.
another.
Hard to find in Turtle. Oh,
And my commentator partner has just
I'm
left
back.
the room. This is tragic.
Alright, up next you got Uren versus Turtle. And this looks like it will be a hard set for Uren to win. Turtle being 200 and some change PR above them. So we'll see what they can do.
Turtle is also super warm right now, coming off a fresh TL set as well as 2 wins. I believe?
Yeah, it's a great win.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and-
No mercy.
Misdrop and a fast opener from Turtle just secures the round right off the bat.
No mercy at all. 4.3 PPS. And there's the opener kill. There's no room to fight back.
Yeah, the round over in just 6 seconds. Or 6.3. Yep. And then ABABC now from the side of UN Knights.
I wonder what the Japanese team thinks of our team name.
Probably
Really, it's appreciated.
very confused, maybe.
I would be too. Imagine like some team is just named South Park or something.
I mean, yeah, we got some good team names in here.
Phineas and Ferb team name?
I like Cornloaf United. Not that I,
It's awesome.
you know, I like the food names.
It's not cheese foam united, so I'm happy with it. Who would ever
Right,
eat cheese foam?
right.
Anyways.
Right into the next round. It's a good PCO bag. Turtle going for the PCO. A, B, C.
No, not the instant
so-
punish again.
Oh, but they managed to get out just barely.
Wait. Come on. Yes? There's more eye pieces? There's a
Oh, and
chance.
it's a nice skin for them to escape that situation.
And a
Turtle,
million
little bit of a
misdraws from
rough drop.
Turtle.
A little bit of a rough board there. Can't quite find the punish. And ABABC looking good so far. Oh, but he misdrops the TPs. Caster's Curse, I guess.
Oh, that's rough.
And it's looking like a
Wait,
hard
there's a down
back, but they barely get out. But Turtle
No,
just putting on
what?
the pressure, and it's not late.
How did that O piece get over? Is that a
Magic, I
180
suppose.
spin?
But
I swear that O piece teleported. I did not expect that.
Turtle, edges out the round against A, B, C, and that's 4 wins.
Wait, can you say that again?
No.
One more player from Unites. It's gonna be a crazy clutch situation
And it's
yet
soft
again.
defense, who, I would like to say the best player, probably from the side of UNI statistically. So we'll see if they can pull off an insane 1v5.
And it will have to be a 1v5 here with Turdo has taken down 4 players on the other team so far.
Yeah, and it all starts with 1. So, and it's a quick misdrop.
Oh,
and it's
not the
another quick
second one.
misdrop. And it's
Oh
over.
dear.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, that's
and
very
just like
rough,
that,
yeah.
Team UNITE's eliminated. Head SNES Fan Club will move on, making the top 8. Or, wait. Top 8.
And that's the power of a consistent opener phase. A
Yeah.
very important part of the game. You just have to know these openers. They're super powerful.
And yeah,
Good.
Turtle, quick 1v5 in, technically. So, really showing that kind of star player potential from the side of SNES Fan Club. And we'll see how far they can make a run in this tournament. They're playing next against Cornloaf United, it looks like. And speaking of star players, there's a
That's
big
Firestorm.
on the side of Cornloaf United.
I think we are in top 8 though, so I think that's the end of our casting career here at Fractal today.
Alright, thanks.
I think
for,
Tatos is about to fire us.
Yeah,
thanks for
Gonzo.
having me, Tatos.
We're gonzo. Oh, it's so over.
Thanks for commentating.
Okay, now that I've been fired from Fractal, surely I won't be fired from Apple Orchard.
Yeah.
Surely not. Okay, thank you for having me.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Good luck in tournament. Alrighty. Hello Twitch chatters. It is me, I'm back. Ooh, no more kill, I'm next. Anyways. We're gonna go on break for 10 minutes here so I can set up the next stream scene. Commentator scene? I don't know. We'll be back in 10 minutes probably. See ya.
right, and we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Fractal.
No, this might be a little bit of a surprise, but fortunately, we only need one webcam for this stream. Although it doesn't really appear as such. If I do this, I cross over to the other webcam.
Yeah. Welcome to Fractal, everybody. We are in top 8 now. We have had quite a few upsets. We've been following bracket for a good amount of time. We were in kind of a conversation with some people.
with some certain matchups in particular that we did not get to witness on stream that seemed to be quite exciting.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of very interesting matchups. I mean, primarily now they're in losers bracket for the time being. A lot of our top seeds have done quite well. However, I will give a big shout out to Cornloaf United as our 16 seed, upsetted our 1 seed Miss PC. Both of those teams are now in losers bracket on the opposite side. So if they win out all of their matches theoretically, they could have a rematch in loser semifinals. Very, very excited to see if that does pan out potentially. Mm-hmm. And speaking of Miss PC, they're going to be playing our 22 seed Comically Graphed 4, which I believe is our largest seed disparity that we've had all night, potentially. Outside of maybe one seed versus 40-something seed, I don't know exactly how
we have the top ranked team, and then like the top of like the bottom half, which is this bracket is very crazy. Everything is very chaotic, but with a format like this, like what can you expect?
It's just, you've got 5. Literally, it's kind of like a one-stock match between just everyone that comes into contact with each other.
That's what surprises me the most. We have like the king of fighters here right now.
It really is. And just all it takes is one mistake in the opener, and then that could very well be it. Your top player is gone, and you have to figure out what's gonna happen. I mean,
yeah. Anyways, yeah, this is gonna be exciting stuff. We have.
I think one of our seats is complaining we might have shortened the name of the team.
I mean, I refuse to say that out loud. I saw that going off in chat constantly, and I don't know if I want to give it to them.
I see. I mean, to each their own on the music taste. I've listened to my fair share of things that have made me want to pull my hair out. Not gonna say whether this did or did not, but I've been on both ends of the spectrum. Okay,
neither confirm nor not.
Whether or not I was pulling my hair out, or someone else was pulling their hair out, or there was hair somewhere on my head, I guess.
Ben XT is asking for my destruction right now.
Where are you? Oh, Commando was aggressively typing. Oh, I see. That's the. Oh, yeah. This is the. I think they asked whose Discord account this was. Yeah, we're on mine. Spoilers.
Yeah, I am currently. I am the visiting party here.
I think I haven't doxed my address, but I have leaked my state plenty of times over, kind of intentionally so.
Okay, on the bright side, if you find us, you could probably if you find us, don't.
If you find me, at least take me to lunch or something so we can get a photo.
Let's just get a photo. That's all I'll give you. I'm not gonna give you much. But yeah, we have the first match of top 8. Nevertheless, we have Misdrop Trinity versus You Will Misdrop Your Opener.
So something misdrop's gonna happen at least during this
a cosmic coincidence, and it surrounds misdrops, which is kind of a guarantee.
Now, if I'm looking at the players here, I believe is everyone their X rank? I think they might. There might be if not, I think Misdrop Trinity might be someone who would have a high U rank player. I think everyone on You Will Misdrop Your Opener is all X rank from what I can tell.
Yeah. Feel free to correct us. And in advance, apologies for not constantly stalking Petra channel.
Mm-hmm. We did a little bit of that earlier to just kind of take into account some of these.
We did look.
Yeah,
we took a look at some of them because we saw some interesting teams. not gonna name any names, but yeah, like we're just trying to gauge some information regarding like how fair the matchups are, and we've been watching the stream. We saw quite a few close matches. There were a lot of like very tense rounds, and it's crazy to think that this is only like first to one per person basically.
But I mean, like keep in mind as well, like yes, our 2, 3, and 4 seed have made it through bracket, but our 1 seed is no longer in winner's side. Like there are some terrifying players that are here, and each player only has one game to try and pull an upset on an unfavorable matchup.
I always say this when it comes to brackets and results. The numbers really don't tell the story at all, because someone's gonna see that 16 to 16 versus
1 and
first seed,
16.
the 1 and 16 seed going against each other, and 16 getting the upset. Looking at that from face value, well, like that seems like a crazy upset. You just need to watch the tournament to see what lies under the hood.
Alright, and I think I'm getting where so I believe Erlaz on Misdrop Trinity is a sub based on people's timing conflicts, which was approved already by Tato's.
Mm-hmm.
Not entirely sure skill level wise if there's like a huge change in that. Not that I'm aware of. But again, like we've got 10 X-rank players that all have 1 life apiece.
Yeah,
It's terrifying because, you know, if you get 1 win, you're already going to be in a pretty good situation where you're kind of like, okay, I'm getting into a rhythm. Let's just go boom, boom, boom. Get like 2, 3 down.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this. There's real strategy behind picking who goes up next and who you save for last, basically.
I'm trying to think of which players I've matched up against in TL to see if I have any knowledge of their play style.
I'm not gonna have any knowledge because if you know me, you know I don't play Tekken.
It's okay. There are worse fates in the world. There are better fates in the world, but there are also worse fates in the world.
I have seen the green grass on the other side, and it has been beautiful. And yes, I did touch it.
In Ohio? Wow, that's crazy.
I forgot we had grass over here. I could just look out your window and see a bunch of grass. Don't discount your own front lawn.
There's going to be a heat wave next week. I'm not looking.
Oh yeah, no, I saw the forecast. It's gonna be 90s.
Yeah, this is one forecast that does not give me joy. Everybody. Usually, I like seeing the forecast. This is not one I was pleased to look at. Just 94, 94, 93, 90, 90. Like I was like, oh
yeah,
oh man.
Yeah, Ohio weather's cranking 90s, like in Fortnite. I apologize. I regretted that as soon as it.
I'm sorry. I'm now spreading the Ohio endless joke stream into Commando's bloodstream, and it's going to be
endless. That is wonderful, Ohio. Wonderful. I'm not. You know what? I'm just gonna say it right now. There's nothing wrong with Ohio. There's just nothing good about it, I think. Ohio is just. I mean, you can't.
I hope you came for the Ohio content if you're watching.
like you can't spell the Midwest without mid, and that's really all it is.
You also can't spell without W. Although it's a little harder to spell a lot of things without W.
I mean, you can't spell West Coast without W. Let's be honest.
You can't spell wheat without W.
You can't spell Westel without W.
It will just be Estel.
Eastern Standard Time L.
Eastern Standard Time L.
For the record, Eastern Standard Time doesn't catch any L's because that is the best.
No,
You can't spell best without EST.
No,
just
but
move on.
They catch the L because it's Eastern Daylight Time for 8 months.
You can't spell bed without ED.
Bed. I would love for you to use bed in this sentence. This ain't gas, it's bed.
Veg tea.
Bed. EDT. GE? I don't know. It's too cursed. Okay. So it appears a little bit of the delay is we're waiting on one person from the team to join in the lobby.
Hey, if anything, if Devo's first commentary session with me is enough proof.
Oh,
We
so
don't have to-
actually, wait, hold on. I'm not 24.7, but I'm kind of close. Maybe I have to sub in on this one. I should get thrown in.
okay.
Yeah,
Well, Finn, I'll have to do comms right next.
yeah
you're
you're
gonna calm your own match again.
commentators over shoulder is what CS stands for. I was not anticipating my Saturday going like this, but I'm very happy that it did.
Yeah, a wonderful Saturday evening.
Oh, I just realized because in Twitch chat, I didn't realize. So let me go. I believe that is Lifeline, if I'm getting that correctly. I did not realize that was the same individual, but
Yeah.
that doesn't surprise me that much.
Yeah,
Lifeline is very good at this game.
it is.
Yeah, cheese was confirmed as well. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I
players like to go on with aliases, and like, I'm not gonna judge you for like changing your name, because like everyone has like a username they don't like using anymore. They just want to change it. Please let us know ahead of time so we don't lose our minds. That's all I say. You can call yourself whatever. Just tell us who you were previously.
you have to have like the formerly known as, you know.
No, I'm gonna change my Tetrio username to just like an emoji of like someone pointing right, and I'm just gonna call, and then people are just gonna refer to me as the player previously known as Command. Like, no,
No.
you need to do, if you're gonna do the player formerly known as, like, you need to go full on Prince and just have like an unpronounceable symbol.
It's gonna be BY, formerly known as CZ. You just shift one letter like every month or something like that.
Oh goodness.
Alright, and I think this... I believe this is the actual match. Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, PC for
Lifeline.
Alright, big early spike. Dark Shadow needs to make sure they don't get topped out early, because again, you only have one life.
Yeah.
So defensive play might be the strat. That's a lot of garbage.
Yeah. You don't want to get hit with an early attack lest something like that happens. You know, it's like, you only have one chance, and if you fall to someone's opener game, that's it. You lost your chance.
It's an underrated bit, because like obviously with an opener main, if you misdrop really early on, you could be at a very bad disadvantage. But if you can get a reliable, 4.5 pieces per second strong opener going, it is a threat that can make top 100, top 50 players shaking their boots. Because if you're trying to play overly defensive, like you want to make sure you draw it out to mid game, you have to be very careful playing around those sorts of strategies.
Yeah. Like it's weird. It's weird to think that like opener. Interesting messages going on in the lobby chat.
Yeah, a repeat of IFT high rise. All right,
Like, you want to have like it's weird to say, but like opener game, it could turn things around if you can play aggressively enough.
All right, it looks like Snowman goes for STPC spin, but they tank so much garbage, they cannot find a C spin to try and spike Dark Shadow out, but able to recover just fine.
Yeah. Both players about even on the board, but Dark Shadow has an ordeal of cheese to deal with right now.
It's a lot of just and that's gonna be
Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah, no, there was an eye dependency right there, and like, there's not much you could have done there.
It's like I think the O skim was not a great idea, but the eyepiece just immediately locks off all our options. So it's like it's kind of like the detrimental situation at that point. But Snowman keeps the tie even. It's now 4-4 between both teams.
I'm putting up like how classic Peppers build it.
You were just there last week. You're allowed to.
Like, I was in California last week. I saw that stuff in person. Like, it's very interesting to see it, the gameplay flow. But I mean, in an essence, like the same sort of principle does apply there. Like, you want to like having a 2-wide there would have been good for downstacking. But like leaving the eyepiece, like, that does call for more efficiency, but you can't do anything but drop an eyepiece down.
And it looks like I believe that there is no warm-up for this particular match. We're going to have PCO coming in for Misdrop Trinity to tackle Snowman.
Yeah. Snowman's doing a lot of heavy lifting right now.
I don't know. I didn't check where PCO is. I believe Snowman is 24-9 pretty comfortably. It looks like we've got SDPC spin happening for both, but PCO has a misdraw.
Oh, there's the misdraw.
And that
As prophesized by the name, unfortunately, I don't know if that was the right team to have that.
again, we were just talking about it, I think, 2 matches ago. If you misdrop the opener, sometimes that can be it in just a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I mean, Snowman's really taking the team name to heart there. PCO misdropped their opener there. And there's not much you can do, especially if your opponent gets it off.
But notice in the previous game, even though Dark Shadow was not able to defeat Snowman, they got off, I believe, just a really quick PCO and just made sure that opener had to have a lot of pressure on it, so that wasn't exactly just like a free follow-up of some sort. Oh, and now Snowman now with the early misdraw.
Yeah, just immediately try to fix that. You need like, if you go for an opener, that is definitely like worth it.
Oh, a lot of early damage. Love that dono play from Gelatinous. Oh, eyepiece.
Yeah.
That's like unfortunately, they had to resort to using that S over on the right, and
yeah,
another 20-second round for Snowman. They're 3 for 3 on their matches. Now only 2 players remain from Misdrop Trinity.
Yeah.
Which I believe at this point, so we've got, I think, Erlaz and Corpy. Now, Corpy as well, I do remember quite well from the TWC. I believe almost qualifying for top 16, only falling to, I think, to Gaius and Fortison. One on, I think, on winner's side and or loser's side.
I'm trying to remember.
I believe Corpy Fortison was like 11-5, something like it was a very close set. And again, like for players that are in the scene, know that Fortison loves to go fast. And Corpy forced Fortison to play extremely slow.
Yeah.
Because any bit they grind an opener for, Corpy is so good at timing their attacks and exploiting your weaknesses if you're just brain off, stick spin, SDPC, whatever.
Yeah. And Snowman ready to take another round here, it seems. Let's see if Corpy can get the upset, get us back, get Misdrop Trinity back in on this.
I am curious to see if Corpy has any particular strats for this. We can see already the non-immediate soft drop. 21 spike, back-to-back is still there. The T does not come in time.
Look at Corpy taking it back.
Under 3 pieces per second, but 177 APM, and that is the Corpy special right there. Not many people can pull something off like that, but in less than 20 seconds, Corpy starts to pull the momentum back.
Yeah, Snowman kind of just like bringing on the heat, but you know what heat does to snow? It just melts it. It looks like the streak is over. Snowman now out of this.
Sorry, are you going to turn off my notifications?
Yeah, Davo has the Tetrio notifications on it.
Sorry, my bad. And all of a sudden, BenXT is going to go on and off the line just to spam the notification or whatever it is, but it's now been turned off.
I've sent constant like Tetrio DMs to people who are doing 40 line runs. I'll just constantly spam. I'll constantly spam choke.
No, that's so evil.
That is evil, but it's really funny. All right, but looks like they're bringing in Hugh.
Let's see. I'm not entirely sure if Hugh has any favored openers. So obviously, Corpy seemed to go with that SDPC. Looks like right now they're just going to go for a little bit of freestyle inspired from some TKI.
And well, there's the opener game, avenging Snowman, and
And we can see, yeah, Corpy tried their best to see if they could survive, but the extra bit, 23 lines. Corpy needed to get it down all the way to counter, hopefully 4, but unfortunately for them, not the case. And an even quicker match in 7 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe Misdrop Trinity now down to their last player, which I forget if Erlaz is. Oh, and they're not present.
Worst time to have that happen, but unfortunately.
So I guess in this set, I believe everyone was kind of 1 for 1, though I believe Snowman took 2. So Snowman MVP right now for You Will Misdrop, and with that, they should be on their way to winners finals.
Yeah. I mean, Misdrop Trinity still has a chance. Right, this is the winner's side.
Yeah, Misdrop Trinity still guaranteed top 6, just for making it at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But keep in mind, we have our 1 seed still there. We have a incredibly dynamic 16 seed under the tag of Cornloaf that is still present in our bracket. And yeah. Also for concept, so last match was Hugh versus Corpy, and Hugh had immediate spike. I forget if that was with SDPC or MS2. I missed which one happened. But 23 lines total, and Corpy did not have their defenses up in time. So,
yeah. But
again, sometimes that happens. If you play TL, you've lost to an opener mate at some point, at least 1 game. But keep in mind, in this crew battle format, you have 1 game unless you keep winning. So, your trial of Tetra League has expired.
I don't know if anyone's going to renew. Buy Tetria supporter, I guess. That's the way you renew it, but that's not going to give you any advantages.
I remember at one point, especially when I was first started to get more into Tetra specifically, because there was a period of time I did not play Tetrio for a good 10, 12 months. And then I got into it as a mid-U ranked player. And I noticed when I had supporter and the ads were off, I was like, oh, I think my computer is handling this better, because I'm not, running ads or whatever in the background. So maybe there really is a supporter buff. And unfortunately, that's no longer a joke, because if you go to my Tetra League channel, besides any sprint PBs I've had recently, the 2 common little notification things that were there were got gifted supporter, followed immediately the day after by achieved X rank. Mm-hmm. And so I was like, oh, maybe it is pay to win. I was like, it's just a blissful coincidence. So I believe with the way things are shaking now, I think we're getting into our second winner semifinals match, which should be between Team Gohan and Team Too Long. Because it's going to take me longer to say it. So, Team Too Long.
Team, I refuse to disclose this for legal reasons.
For legal reasons? I didn't sign an NDO for this. Wait, no, NDA. I don't know what the O stands for. Non-disclosure agreement.
Non-disclosure. Nintendo. I don't know.
No, it's just Nintendo. Nintendo.
So bad.
NDA from NDO.
If anything.
I don't know. Well, we'll see how that. Again, NXT. You were literally just on commentary. If you want to hop into the Discord call,
do not
say your team name every time.
No, don't do. I don't want NXT in here at all. Get out of here. Tetro Journey is never hiring you again. Good. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, hey, Command did a fantastic job with the most recent Tetrio.
If anything, that's just an L for Tetrio Journey. Let's face it.
Because wait, you got the cast with Jed too, right?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, that's a banger experience right there.
Yeah. Jed wanted to do warm-ups of it because I think he was out of it for a while.
Mm.
So that was honestly good way to gauge how well I would do it with him. At the end of the day, it was solid comms.
Mm-hmm. Now we've got a lot of our frequent Twitch chatters that are now hopping into the room. We've got Dingo, we got Andrew, Cheese Whiz, all starting to line up for this Clash of Titans. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna forget whatever it is. I'm just gonna say Team S and Team Gohan at this point. I'll remember Team S more than Team Too Long or Team Insert Funny Joke here. I'm just gonna say Team S.
See, I could if I really wanted to read it. But like I refuse to read names that already violate Tatos' guidelines, which was what like short in English, please. And instead we got annoying string of Japanese syllables.
I mean,
BenXT keeps putting it in chat like we're going to say it. We're not.
see, they forget to realize that although you can spell it as many times as possible, that does not give me pronunciation tips. You must tell me how to say the word, not just what the word is.
The thing is, I do know how to say it. I just choose not to because you don't deserve it.
I don't have the choice. I don't know how to say it yet.
I'm choosing to just hold this away from Devo because, quite frankly, I don't think you guys deserve it. We had to bribe him twice. That's okay. Well, clear TO bias. SMH.
I'm curious what this was bribed by. I'm gonna check how many months of supporter Tato's got. Let me check them Tetra stats.
Let's hit the prize pool, shall we? We need to see the prize pool and see how much was donated in order for this to happen.
Well, prize pool wouldn't go straight to Tato's. I mean, it might be Tato's might still appreciate it, but you never know.
New commentary goal: make all commentators say no.
Hey, if
this were someone like Azura, then yeah, sure, that would be super easy.
Hey, Cheese Whiz, I'll tell you what, if that gets me a paycheck for every commentary gig, you sign me up. That's fine.
You know what? Actually, fair enough.
If that starts getting PK tournaments as pay gigs,
like, if you want to drop a donation, donate to the prize pool. Care about everything else later. But if you want me to say it,
I was gonna say the second ends. Please get Commando to square one this year. Oh man. Sorry, I probably shouldn't always be joking about the commentary style in our scene, but sometimes it's just way too much fun to just be able to be very laid back. And...
Cheese Whiz typed it in Tetrio chat and part of it got censored.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I don't know if Commando's used to this. I have the Tetrio censors on my account. There's a lot of random stuff that just gets censored by accident. Just because it's like, again, it would rather be overcompensating than undercompensating for censoring.
It's just funny.
Like I'm pretty sure, just like if you type something and there's like a string of letters in it that it wants censored, it'll censor the whole word. And it's done that on multiple occasions.
Pro tip to most Twitch streamers right now: just ban that phrase.
I don't think
ban that phrase and any variation of it. Thank you.
I don't think Tatos is at the liberty to do that.
See, because like one person starts, and then BenXT had the quote unquote genius idea of typing it in Japanese, and then that just brought the influx of unoriginal people who proceeded to just copy and paste it because they don't know how to actually type it in Japanese.
I see what's happening. Their entire team has updated their profile pics for the bit.
This is a reference that I do not care to get.
I'm gonna guess that the banner is not going to reflect. Hold on, I have to check everyone else on this team and see if the banner is also relevant. Okay, no, it's not. It's just the BenXT banner. I just had to be careful just to make sure that everything was there.
This is a reference that I'm not getting, and like the only thing I can think of is Love Live, but I don't know if that's it.
Again, I do not keep up with a lot of.
The only thing I can think of is Love Live, and I like if it's something else, I don't want.
I feel like I've seen enough retweets in my Twitter feed from Andrew and friends that I would probably recognize it.
For me,
but
it's
I feel
only
like it's not.
For me, it's only. I see like what seems like I see something that looks at least very adjacent to Love Live, and I'm like, that's an Andrew. That's an Andrew. That's it. It's always a fun game to see what my friends on Twitter are retweeting.
You know, no, WPL bit. We have tweets prepared, and we say who retweeted.
Welcome to the game show. Who retweeted this?
I would love that. WRTO
Okay.
retweeted this
And-
season 1.
And you know what the challenge round is? It's a Miku piece. It's art of Miku. And you have to figure out who retweeted it.
Which player retweeted the Meek?
Which Tetris player retweeted this drawing of Miku?
All right, now I'm happy to update. I believe we have all 10 players in the lobby, at least from what I can see. So games will be starting in just a moment. I know I say that a lot of times, and sometimes that means it's 25 minutes later. This one should be just a moment. I think we're just
on the bright side, at least we're not sweating. We're not sweating like rivers, just constantly in the comm booth in Game Arena Columbus.
at least we're not hitting the back wall of the commentary.
We're not dealing with some weirdo just constantly making funny noises in a comm booth. But like,
I will say, I know it used to always be like Moose and Edge was notorious for like talking to casters like while they were muted on stream, but I still like that experience at WPLC is still just unforgettable to me.
yeah. I don't know if Guffy Fish is watching this, but if you are,
Shout out!
thank you, thank you. You have permanently scarred my brain.
Not the hero we needed, but the one we deserve.
He is really good with suction, though. Like there's a reason he works for those people. It's wonderful. There's another of the accursed phrase, and it's censored once again.
I'm surprised.
QL versus QB. Anyways, here we go. I don't care about your weird anime phrase.
So we've got the Q matchup happening. All clear, ready from QL.
QB already in dire straits. We can probably just see like an instant.
Good.
But there's a good down stack from QB. QB just able to come back from that very quickly.
Oh, and they're getting these eyepieces just in the nick of time. They set up an egregious fractal, but a misdrop on top will shut it down.
Very, very solid fractal setup. Trying to bring in the name of the game here, but greed can only take you so far.
Oh, and 76 line set from QL. QB was playing very good defense for that matchup, but QL seems to be taking no prisoners today.
Yeah. This format is really bringing out a lot of things, you know, like really bringing out.
I'm surprised we didn't. Which again, maybe I'm wrong and I just haven't seen it. I was looking to see if there was a team of 5 of the most like commonly known opener-oriented players, just all on the same team, and just have like 5 different. Like you have someone who's just stick spin at 5.5 pieces per second. Someone in 5 pieces per second SDPC. You have Westel doing whatever they want because it's probably 5 TPS. Yeah.
This is making me think of a game of like War, you know, the card game where you just like
Oh,
like it's like all of those, and then the Joker is TKI.
all right. So we've got H4, Y4 going to be doing SDPC, and I think QL also manages to pull it off, but they're going to get the damage sent over to H4, Y4.
I'm trying to think. My knowledge of Japanese is very, very like rough. I'm trying to think if that's like a name pun.
It might. Oh, in terms of like if we were to say it aloud, I mean probably. I've done both before, and I forget which one is right. If you're in chat, please tell me. Lovely quad spin.
Yeah,
Under the Z piece, and that's actually going to get them a win.
Yeah. Got the comeback. QL is out of the game. Just a quick back and forth there.
All right.
It's Heya, right? Is it?
It's supposed to like Aya or Aya.
Okay.
Okay. Actually, my mind is in like
Aya.
different language mode, which means my brain starts thinking in Spanish, and I said, "Oh, the H is silent."
No,
It's not- no,
it's not
it's-
Elio.
It's Heya. It's Heya. Yeah. Okay.
There's also Haya. It's
We'll figure it out.
this may just be used, you know, the traditional lead speak sort of thing where it is just 4s replacing A's. So Heya sounds about right. I will go with that. Apologies in advance. Feel free to correct me later on, and I will give you another formal apology.
Yeah. So Aya was asking if they could potentially swap out, but yeah,
No,
again,
that's not how this works.
if you win, you get to keep playing, but you are locked in, and your opposing team gets to send out whoever they think best counters you, or just whoever they think's going to take a round. Because you don't want to throw someone in and have them coming straight back and say, sorry, it's we're down a player and we're the same matchup.
Once you're in, you gotta run the gauntlet.
And look at the 6 pieces per second SDPC in
and Heia's out of there. Westel, just plowing through.
And 8 seconds getting through 44 pieces.
Yeah,
and most of those getting turned into immediate garbage.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how clean that garbage is. If it comes in fast enough, you better be ready to deal with it.
Yeah. Westel's speed, I think, was kind of put on a very obvious display recently with that 40 lines record.
It's definitely going to be, unless it's overtaken before the end of the year, probably for, world record of the year at next year's Stacky Awards. I know Fort wasn't very happy about it. There was like GG's well played.
Yeah, Fortissim has been really on that grind.
But think about it as well. We have 2 players that in 2 separate games have gotten sub 14s in the same year.
Yeah, we're really pushing the upper bound of 40 lines.
Again, there's not many games in terms of guideline that get to show what speed can pull off in the face of literally anything else. But in a game like Tetrio,
we'll have to see what Gohan can do.
Oh, and Gohan's actually... Did they try to do a second MS2?
I think they did, and then just didn't have the right...
Oh, that's a really weird piece to skim. No,
great! Oh! Yeah. That misdrop is... That misdrop is a bit unfortunate. Not the greatest piece placement, but... In the moment, it's really easy to just think of that as just a single line you have to dig under. But that immediately turned into a giant well to deal with.
And especially because they were already holding an eyepiece, it was like you didn't really want to use that to skim down because you want to save it to get your double quad. You know you're going to need that garbage to counter what Westel's throwing at you. But every time you have to keep clearing another line after a misdrop, it's just that you run dry of your resources. And so I think with that being said, I'm trying to think of which players are still here and which ones are limited. I think Team Gohan only has 2 players left now.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. So we have LMNT going in first, and I believe that leaves... What is it? Is it Pepsi still?
Yeah.
Or Pepsi?
Pepsi.
Not XP, that's a different player.
Well, Westel's starting with a weird, perfect clear. But, working through it already.
And now they're just skimming through, but look at LMNT. They're doing a fantastic job trying to build up some back-to-back. Alright, never mind. Gonna prioritize that survivability, making sure you have resources, because when your opponent is playing this fast, you need to always have something prepared.
This format is really promoting aggression. You can't try to, it's really hard. I'm not saying that you can't, but I'm just saying it's really hard to try and take the back foot.
And
you can't, you have to do a lot in order to stay defensive, because one slip up and that's it. One slip up and you have a mountain of garbage to deal with. You have to try to take on the aggression. It's really hard.
Perhaps in a format like this where defense is crucial but not really strong, perhaps Westel's speed actually kind of helps them, where you don't really need to play defense well, you just need to play it fast and stop playing defense.
Okay, according to Pepsi themselves, all the letters are silent. So we got versus Westel.
Doing a really good job. Gonna have to survive.
Okay, going for PC loops is very aggressive.
And back down to ground 0. Wonderful with that stack. Doing a little bit of ST stacking and combination of 6-3.
Yeah, going for the freestyle, just kind of prioritizing the speed there, but it's really hard to try and outspeed, Westel.
Oh,
granted, that's a very risky T-spin triple. Is that going to pay off?
Oh, that's
no, it's not. Survey says no dice.
Alright, and I believe, is that going to be... So that's what, 3 wins for us? That might be the full team, I believe, now.
That is the full team.
And so Westall with, I believe, what is 3 wins, probably going to be the MVP for that set. And yeah, fantastically done as well to, was I think QL as well, that took 2 games.
Yeah.
So, I mean, 2 players taking down the entire team in winter semis. Pretty similar to what we saw previously
Westell
before.
took 4, actually.
Oh, Westall took 4. Sorry,
Yeah,
my bad.
QL won the first one against QB, and then Westell had to take the rest.
But that is going to be a very tall order for our winners finals match.
We're getting, and then Grands. Who knows what's going to happen there?
Oh,
right.
and
Wow, we got it.
we should probably shout this out. I don't know if we got to shout this one out. Are you scrolling through the?
I'm just. Yeah,
It was done in the Discord, but we can probably mention it for stream as well.
There is the $150 donation to the prize pool.
From the original Abe with the comment of cheeseburger.
Could go for cheese.
Cheeseburger would be nice. I do like me some good cheese.
Hey, we're in person. We can go grab some after this.
That is true. We could just do that.
Yeah, you want to stop by like Red Robin?
I forgot. Cause I remember when we grabbed dinner at some point earlier before once Amanda was back from CTWC, and I was like, yeah, I don't know why I keep not seeing Red Robins a lot, but I guess we do have those, don't we?
Yeah. Well,
Sorry, restaurants mentioned. I must have mentioned my obligatory Max and Irma's rant.
yeah. No, Davo was talking to me about Max and Irma's. I'm still not sure if it's regional.
Hey, if you're ever catch yourself in the Midwest states of Ohio and I think Michigan and Pennsylvania, and there might
Pennsylvania
be
is not Midwest. I'm just going to state that for the record.
okay. Well, that's close enough to Midwest
The
Pennsylvania.
just say the Great Lakes region. We don't need to call it the Midwest. That term makes
I did.
sense.
Yeah, we could just do Great Lakes. Actually, I could just say Lake Erie region too, and I think that covers everything.
I don't think Michigan is adjacent to that.
Hold on. Am I really this will what? Hold on. I'm trying to geography developments.
No, it is not.
Okay, it's small. It's
Like,
very
it's like
small.
if you're like in Michigan, it's like right at the base of the thumb.
Yeah, I was like, this is like technically I don't think Detroit does, but it's like basically right on Detroit that kind of happens. But it is the very small.
If you want to be extremely technical, yes. For practicality, no.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
But like,
it's gonna have a much larger border.
But
with,
Michigan already has 3 lakes. Stop hogging them all.
we,
You will
The
never
nation-
take Ontario.
That is funny to think about, though. Yeah, Michigan has 3 of the 5 Great Lakes at border. I mean, one of them is its namesake, which is funny enough. But
Wait, which one is that?
I know it's a bit. Okay, I'm not gonna entertain that one. Okay. All right, so I'm trying to double check and scroll down here for our losers bracket matches. So
We
I
have
don't know entirely which one we'll be getting. Oh, never mind. Here's the one we get next. Our 22 seed Comically Graft 4 versus our 1 seed Mist PC. And I think with the profile pictures, this matchup speaks for itself, Commando.
Mist PC is so extremely stacked. It's crazy. And you're probably like, if you're wondering, like, if you've just joined us here on Fractal, first of all, welcome. Second of all, you're probably wondering, how did the first seed lose to 16th? That doesn't seem to make sense. In that situation, I think you just need to wait to see who is on Team Cornloaf United, if you don't know already.
Exclamation point info. You can also go to the Battle 5 page. What do you mean? We must know what the chat command is, otherwise people will be angry.
Oh, that's true. But don't look at the team. Actually, I hope you don't know how to look at the teams on Battlefront.
Commando's like, I hope we use Battlefy so infrequently that no one knows how to operate this platform.
I have personal qualms with Battlefy. If you're a TO and you're watching this and you're not Kato, you probably already know about it. The bracket view, like, Battlefy would be great if they just fix the bracket view.
because the bracket view is so bad, it's enough to make me stay away from this platform for the most
You
part.
should send an email, just be like, "Dear Mr. and Mrs. Battlefy, I would like to recommend this."
Yeah, the Battlefy household consisting of
Mr. and Mrs. Battlefy.
yeah, we have the founder of it all, Reginald Battlefy. We have his wonderful and lovely wife Sharon Battlefy. Like, what is this?
We're making a family based on corporate.
We have Reginald, Sharon, and then their twin sons. And since they're weird, they have
No, the twin sons are Battle and Fly.
no, the twin sons are like.
I'm sorry.
I'm like stretching for like I was for some reason the first two names I thought of were stupid. I thought of Baron and Bandrew. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, Aaron with like a B in front. I thought you meant like the word Baron. I'm like, why?
No, this one it could go either way, honestly.
Alright, well, if anyone in chat has plans of naming their children Baron,
You're welcome.
I don't know how good or bad of a name that is. I'm inclined to think that there might be some puns involved in that individual's life.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think the name Bandrew is great either. I think if anything, that's significantly worse because that is just
I think that's
Andrew with a B at the beginning.
I think that's just a summary of Andrew at Edge's first subathon when they did a coin flip and got banned. Andrew's in chat; they can vouch that did happen.
How many coin flips did it take for Andrew to finally get?
To finally get big.
Oh, actually, that does remind me of something. I do have something in my possession that Andrew gave to me at CPWC.
Ah, I see. Well, once we go back to webcams after the set,
Well,
perhaps
yeah,
we'll
Webcams, implying that there's a plural. It's only one. It's just us in the same room.
I mean, I have different webcams that we can use. We're just using one because
why would we use something?
Yeah, you don't want to use the webcam of my phone.
BenXT typed something in chat, and honestly, if this were a different channel, that would have gotten that would have gotten censored already because of the ending. You tried there, you really did.
Oh, is this our first matchup? Oh, we have
Amherst versus Jaden.
interesting. Also, Amherst has verified right now. Jaden does not.
Amherst has verified, but unfortunately,
I mean, I will say it's probably not that hard to justify that this is the one and only Jaden PPT. There's not. It's pretty hard to fake that.
good luck to Amherst. I pray for your safety.
Amherst is getting a lot of hype in their Tetrio chat from the teammate, or teammates. Sorry. Jaden has a little bit of the shot.
Jaden running some pieces down the board, just playing very aggressive.
Oh, no, the Z locks in. And about
unfortunate. Yeah,
I mean, 15 seconds still.
15 seconds. 15, just barely. 15.001.
Me when I want to frame off with a frame perfect input. It's just. But still, that is longer rounds than we've had from some of our other matches that we've seen.
Great props. If anything, this just proves that you're better than you and X-ranked players.
Right.
Just take that and run. Just take that and run. Don't elaborate. Do not provide context.
Amherst, you have made top 8 at a Tetrio tournament. You get to take that.
You got to face Jaden PPT in top 8. You did a great job.
Everyone at this point of the 40 people that are here have now can now say, if they haven't already, I mean most of them have, you've made top 8 at the Tetrio tournament.
Yeah, if you're going to talk about this tournament on YouTube, you can use that as clickbait. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm just going to ask for 25%.
Who's getting clickbaited, you or the tournament?
No, I'm just asking for their ad revenue.
I was like,
I'm just asking for some of that money, you know?
All right, and with Canadian Crab going down in 17 seconds, got a little bit more offense off, but Jaden still.
Jaden is a powerhouse. It is very hard. It is very hard, very intimidating to fight. fight against her.
And actually, since we were on the topic of world records with Westel and Fortison,
Oh,
Jaden,
yes,
I believe just
right.
recently retook the world record for the Tetris Effect Connected sprint mode
Yeah,
with, I believe, sub 25 and a half, if I'm correct.
it's like
Or it's really close if it's not.
yeah, it's around. It's like around. I want to say 20. The number itself is like not in my head, but it's about 25.4 if I'm remembering, which is very impressive.
And it looks like Polymer Tech is currently going about 2.5 beats per second, so their speed is definitely going to give them a little bit
And-
more of a promising chance.
And Jaden, kind of employing sprint
Oh, we need eye pieces.
Jaden is employing sprint strats with the 6-3 freestyle there. Kind of just transferring that over from TEC and just sprint in general.
And I mean, if you're able to keep that back-to-back up and running, you can really pull those strings for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe, hold on, it's cut off on the stream. I have to go back to Battlefly. Remember, is it Comically Graphed 4 is now sending in Ping as their second to last player. And beyond that, I think they have Zitusam as their anchor.
I'm curious to know exactly the reason behind that name. Because Comically Graphed 4 sounds weird to me, and I don't know what a Comically Graphed IV is.
Is it just where they didn't plug the... Oh,
Ooh, that's a bit of a misdrop from Ping.
looks like they have decent bit of speed.
Oh, the IV's coming just in time, maybe a bit too late.
The double T is not going to be kind of skim when you have areas of 2 that you need to fill in.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 4 straight for Jaden PPT, now on the potential for a squad wipe.
Yeah.
But it's a very, very tough player,
Yeah,
and I think
Z2
the
is
strongest for
Yeah.
Comically Graphed.
Z2 Sam, 24.95,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty solid. However, it's not only Jaden that he has to face. It's the rest of Team Miss PC.
Yeah, Z2Sam will have to essentially...
There's a misdrop S right off the bat.
They're taking a little bit of time, trying to go for like a good way to
find a good
through.
down stack. They're going to be able to find it. They're going to be able
Oh, fantastic! Jaden
Whoa.
playing greedy.
Oh, a bit too greedy, but Jaden was able to quickly shift gears, just dial it back a bit. Now has to play the back foot. Quickly turning things around, but Z2 Sam also fighting back.
They're doing a really good job of timing their attacks.
Yeah, I feel like Jaden was kind of stumbling there a little bit. I think starting to feel a bit pressured. Z2 Sam trying to get a comeback here.
There's a really...
Misdrop J.
Still has decent skims through. Z2Sam has set some really odd garbage patterns as well. I mean, obviously, it's a little bit cleaner there for them, thankfully, but they have some very creative methods of downstack. Not really the best eye placement for that. I think it was a misdrop, but...
Gonna give Jaden a chance to come back and strike.
I mean, this
is a fairly neutral game right
This is Comically Graph's last stand.
Yeah.
Z2Sam, again, like, they want to win this match and make it through, but you have plenty of more tougher opponents. You need to make sure you're preserving your stamina while trying to find this win.
Z2 Sam is the last player remaining. The rest of the team chanting clutch or kick, basically. And I mean, in loser's bracket, there's not much you can do. You have to clutch this or you're done. But I mean, Z2 Sam's doing a really good job being defensive here. They're like keeping up with Jaden's pace right now.
Like they're trying to use the back-to-back as much as possible, but they recognize there's a lot of cases where you just need to bail.
Mm-hmm. Getting that T-spin triple at the ready. TP's coming in shortly after Jaden. Also recognizing a T-spin. Oh, that was a bit of a... Yeah, that was a bit greedy, but the C-spin was absolutely worth it.
Yeah, but notice Jaden also she had a completely clean well even after all that garbage fight.
Mm-hmm.
And again, any little bit helping to push Z2 Sam up is going to be really good for her right now.
Yeah, Z2 Sam with a clean quad well on the right. Like, this is just everything. It's just back and forth right now. There's a good rally going.
Yeah, it's almost a 2.5 minute match. We can see Jaden has slightly been playing a little bit more of the offense. Beautiful overhang on that T-piece, breaking the back-to-back, but we do see a very clean well going to help retaliate and keep things alive and steady.
Mm-hmm. There's a good floating from Jaden there, just keeping the pressure going, trying to maintain. Ooh, harsh Jameis drop. Skims it very nicely though.
Again, especially when you're this high up on the board, you need to make sure you're making those plays as good, as quick and efficient as you possibly can.
Z2 Sam almost out. Yeah, the gravity is increased. I think Z2 Sam's not quite used to it.
Oh, there's a little bit of cheese under the
Oh,
board.
there's a lot. Yeah, that's gonna be maybe a bit too much.
And that's it.
That's the game. Z2 Sam putting up a good fight, but Jaden, after a little over 3 minutes, gonna be able to take the win from Miss PC.
And keep in mind, yeah, there was barely 20 line separation in terms of line sent and received between both Jaden and Z2 Sam. And a 3-minute round in a first to one, not something you see very consistently in a tournament like Fractal. But what a treat it was, and congrats to Jaden soloing in order to get to our next match. But comically, Graft 4, as our 22 seed, is still out at 7th place.
That's crazy.
A huge performance out of a seed that was considered to be one of the average teams in our entire bracket.
Yeah, and speaking of fairly low-seeded teams, we've got I believe we've got our next matchup here.
Yes, this is going to be the SNES Fan Club versus Cornloaf United. This will probably take a little bit to update on the stream graphic. I don't know if you want to go to. Yes, we got bracket scene or Tatos. I don't know if you want to go to Cam's if Commander wants to show the little.
Oh, do I want to show?
You want to show?
No,
later?
we should wait until the team long name shows up. I think that'll be the good.
Okay, so that'll be
because Andrew's the one who gave this to me.
Because that'll be what next? Winners finals, I believe.
Something like that. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, Taylor, just give us a shout once we're on camps for winners finals, and we'll make sure to get that done. I mean, obviously, we love being here on the broadcast as well.
Yeah, I love being able to put my hand put my hand in the space.
It's like one of the little like play fights you see like in the cartoon things. It's like
just a cloud of dust. Because people are like they're too lazy to animate. Well, not wait. Okay, that's a bad way to phrase it. Animators take a lot of time with that. It's just they don't want to put in like they would have to put in a lot of effort to animate.
Hey, if I was an animator, I would also be too lazy to animate.
Like, I don't want to call animators' jobs lazy because oh my goodness, have you seen what they do? That's not lazy at all.
There's so much work that goes into anime. I cannot imagine.
Respect to animators for real. But anyways, we were talking about low seeds, and we have Cornloaf United facing SNES Fan Club, and you're probably wondering how the low seed upset team Miss PC. I hope you're looking at the roster right now on stream.
So yeah, and again,
first off on the docket.
If we go from the south side of our team, we've got Call Me Star, Monica Ray, 4, and Die Streaming. I think that's 3U and 1 SS that have made it into our top 8, mind you. But at the top, we have Firestorm, top 10, right? Definitely top 10. Okay, just want to make sure I didn't get that wrong. But top 10 player on Tetra League right now, and is one of the kind of like longest standing top players of our scene today.
Yes. Firestorm's been in the scene for so long, and to be able to like keep up with like the upper echelon of players, that's dedication, that's endurance, that's really good.
They're a player that specializes in efficiency, but got good so fast that people could not keep up with the speed, much less the efficiency. And then once we have some of the like 5 PPS gameplay we see a little more common with players like Westel, Fort, and Takayatsu, then we start to see Firestorm really rely on that efficiency, and it's amazing what they can pull off.
Yeah, Firestorm is extremely flexible, extremely adaptive. Like knows when to be aggressive, knows when to play defensively. But I mean, there's gonna be quite. I mean, Firestorm.
This is still a hard matchup with SNES Fan Club.
Like SNES Fan Club is quite stacked indeed. We have Super Nuba. Sorry. sorry. We're like trying to look at we're trying to look at the layout on a phone screen right now.
Yeah,
like
we're working on it, but yeah. Other names you may you may recognize. I think
There's
Smith
Turtle.
Cup was on stream earlier today,
Yeah.
so I believe these players have had proper introductions. I know Turtle
guy-
quite well from a certain Taw's Open set that involved myself, Quick and Smart, and Promo involved as well.
Yeah. There's also I'm sorry, it's so hard to see the phone screen from where.
Just take the phone.
No, because you need to see this as well.
It's, I'll look on. We have the Tetrio game right in
But
front
their
of us.
usernames might not line up, okay? We got,
Oh, this is great.
but yeah, we have Hamburger Pie, we have Turtle, we have. I'm so sorry, I can't say that. Zad. I'm just gonna go with Zad.
Let's go with that. Okay.
And Clown Piece as well. Like they're all one. Like
I believe that this is an entire team full of X-Ranks.
yeah, that's a team full of X-Ranks versus Firestorm and a bunch of people that they decided to drag along.
Well, the thing is, if you've been around not just specifically within the competitive scene, but a lot of the common, streamers and people that are going to tournament lands very frequently,
Yeah,
you'll see
know
Corn Love game
you
quite a lot.
oh you will see Corn Love.
I believe the
we got-
next land we'll probably see them all at is WPLC in Columbus, if I'm not mistaken.
I feel like you could just name any land and they would be there.
I've not gone there.
I have no idea.
I
I
think
I feel like as a
if you count one person from Corn Love Gang going to a land as them being in a land, I believe they have been in it.
well, then that's just that's basically just Firestorm, right?
Well, I mean, Firestorm definitely has more incentives to show up rather than to just
Yeah.
be there, but
I mean, I've seen Diet Lands. I've seen, yeah, I've
you've
seen
seen
Diet.
streaming at lands?
No, I have. Actually, you know what? No, yes, I have. Because
Because you cast it from...
no. Because 2022, I was like before the whole like tournament was starting. I was playing Zone Battle on one of the computers. Azura comes up and then starts speaking. Starts talking about like I think she was reading a copy pasta like right next to me, and I
If
was
it's Twitch chat, that makes sense.
and she was streaming. She had like a stream set up. Like she had her phone on a stand. She was just like holding it over me as I was playing, and I was just confused because she was just talking about it. And I was like, "What are you doing?"
You were getting impromptu commentary.
But yeah, Corn Loaf. I mean, I think like if you've been around the scene, you like if you're not paying attention to just like the tournaments, Monica Ray,
Actually,
You
for
know-
a second, I was going to make a reference. It appears that it's not the case. I was going to say, it would be really funny if Corn Love Gang had everyone that was verified on the thing. I think so. Because Diet, Firestorm, and Monica Ray all have verified checks on.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like Four and Call Me Star could probably get them at some point, but...
We are sending in the only Monica Ray. I know she hates it when you guys do that. What are you doing? You're going to make her worse.
Wait, what is this? I did not know this emote was on Tetrio. What, if I copy and paste, does it tell me what the emote is? No, I didn't. Oh, okay, it is. Alright. It
Oh,
does
right,
tell me.
Right, that is okay. I hate that I hate that I'm starting to pick it up more because it's from K-On.
I see. Yeah, and we can see random guy, I believe now has this copy pasta memorized. Based off of
A random guy with the copy pasta. You guys are so you guys like to agonize Monica so much in the chat.
I'll put it this way: if you're into Tetrio and the overall like Tetris scene, whether you're guideline or not, if you're looking for casual content, Corn Loaf King is going to be a very good into a lot of very entertaining content. You might get to see that copy pasta a little more than you might expect.
Monica Ray has been I barely know Monica Ray, but she has been so she's been so unbelievably nice to me, and it's I don't know, she's a very wonderful person if you get to meet her at LAN. If you lose,
there's a lot of people that show up to lands that's like I love seeing.
anyways, I wish you best of luck, but unfortunately, this is a team full of X ranks.
We are off to, is this LST in the center, or just, well, probably, I guess I could just call it 6-3 and not be wrong. Well, 3-6, technically.
If you use the umbrella term, you're technically not wrong, but people are going to be that's a huge queue of garbage, unfortunately.
Ray still countered about 20 lines, but
Yeah, no,
unfortunately,
still able to keep it on for much longer than just an instant knockout.
and so, if you send any bit of garbage over, that's a win in my like.
If you're able to at least get some damage in on your opponent, that is a win.
I remember when I was playing TL last week, because this was part of me just trying to get to X rank.
Mhm.
I had a match again, so at the point I was 24.6k in TR. I matched up against a 21k TR player that was unranked. And it was not close as you could imagine. And both of us were kind of just playing through like, yeah, that's gonna happen.
What are you talking about in Tetrio chat? It's always so funny to see what Tetrio lobby chats are all about. Because if you're ever like on tournament production for a Tetrio tournament and Fortisim is playing,
Oh, guy doing a little bit of blocking, going to accept garbage and then respond.
kind of like playing a bit slow, just trying to accept garbage whenever he can.
Oh, doing good combo play.
Good combo play. Clown Beast actually doesn't have anything on the board. This is a good time for Guy to try and start down stacking. It does take the opportunity to. There is still a lot on this board. That's a huge eye dependency. Has to hold it, but there's no other pieces.
So that's 2 for Clown Piece, 2 for 2.
Yeah, 2 for 2. Nearly 30 seconds there.
The one thing I will say is that Clown Piece is definitely not relying on an opener to just take these games as quick as possible. They're like, again, if they know they have speed advantage, they have efficiency advantage, they're just taking their time, making sure that everything goes as planned. And you just, again, especially against a player like Firestorm, I don't, like, you can go for the opener game. Again, opener is scary and so is mid-game.
Yeah.
So you gotta be ready for everything at this point. Yeah.
So anyway, Star's now on the docket here.
Star goes for Ray Spin. The opener they've formed in, well, I want to say recent years, at the time.
That misdrop L is kind of just the state of everything. Has to take it. Didn't put it in the hole. Just took it and left.
And so remember, if you use a T-spin single opener and you make a misdrop, there are more Minos on the board for that you need to correct. So it is a bit dangerous when you misdrop in the second bag.
Can I just do H?
I'm sure Andrew is very happy you mentioned that.
I watched Andrew like do it just live.
Yeah, we're talking about it live. It's the same as virtual. You just get
Like,
to
I just watch as he
Wait,
like.
see, like, look, you get to watch
He's-
2 TKIs happen at the same time.
But Clown Piece decides to extend it a little bit with that floating.
We love extended TKI here.
We love TKI. If you don't like TKI, get out.
Didn't you used to call it, like, a cockroach?
It is the unkillable cockroach. Like it
we,
is.
we
It is
love
the
TKI, the unkillable cockroach.
you make it seem like that I'm being derogatory by calling it a cockroach.
It's just because you call it cockroach, it makes. I feel like it infers that, but
It
you
does.
don't.
It does.
Like no, you have much respect for TKI.
Roaches are very funny. I do not want to see one in person. If I do, I kind of just like want to kill it.
Well, or being really careful.
But like, you know,
Clownpiece is greeting hard for this back-to-back.
4 is still sticking around here. Clown Piece kind of using the opportunity to greet a little bit.
Like you can see, like, obviously they still have speed advantage over the set, but it's not really flying through at a blistering pace.
Yeah, it's like a brisk walking pace, you know.
Oh, but here we
Beautiful.
go. Back-to-back starting to get built up. They cash out on it, but it does not top out 4.
Yeah. See, like,
Did you expect me to...
No. I knew you finished the thought, but like, the inflection made it seem like you were going to say something else. But like, 4 is a conjunction. 4. It's not spelled the way you. Okay.
Sorry,
Like-
this was not a golf moment. Oh, very good down stack for Clown Piece.
Yeah, it looks like 4 is gonna have to watch out for some flying pieces.
And that is 4-0 for Clown Piece. There is one matchup left to try and sweep, but it is going to be by far the toughest matchup they've seen.
Yep, here we go. It is kind of basically Cornloaf's all reliable.
Cornloaf's tournament life is now riding on the back of Firestorm.
Yeah, Firestorm yeah, really bringing it here.
They are going to have to pop off and get a reverse sweep, but we know for a fact that this happened previously.
Random guy kind of dropping a little bit of toxic bias here.
All right, looks like Clown Piece. I forget which opener that is. I probably should learn that because it's pretty reliable. At least looks to be the case. Firestorm still continuing to build up back to back.
Yeah,
Has
building up.
not broken
Yeah.
it.
That is the back-to-back. That is going to be huge when the spikes come in later down the line.
Oh, and they're gonna.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, look at it. There's the chain.
There's the one APP from Firestorm.
Clown Bees took the time to type in skull before topping out there.
And yeah,
Oh.
A&E line set with 84 pieces. I mean, you're not going to get much closer to a 1 APP match. This is someone who thrives in the environment where they get to build up back to back.
Mm-hmm. Thrives in a lot of environments, just like the opportunities to bring back-to-back to play defensive. When there's pressure and when there's not, like Firestorm really is like the jack of all trades.
All right, and so now it looks like we're going to have a bit of a region face-off between Firestorm and Turtle.
Yeah.
They're going. Turtle is now the second player in for Team SNES Fan Club.
Yeah. All right. Once again.
Oh, they both want to. They don't want to send. They want to accept from the TKI.
Yeah.
But Turtle says,
Yeah.
"I'm not waiting."
No, Firestorm has that tendency to just delay the garbage.
Oh no, this is.
Just barely, not quite though. Firestorm, but yeah, you see Firestorm has that tendency to delay sending opener attack. Really wants to take the garbage, takes the TKI, will take the TKI, but chooses to wait until their opponent sends it, takes the garbage, does the TKI, and then follows it up with a quad.
Like, I know a lot of times TKI is like that all reliable, whether or not you want to like just immediately burst out like an ST stack, or whether you want to be very careful with the timing like that. I think Firestorm, especially for like top 10, top 20 players in Tetrio, they're one of the few that's very willing to just sit there and wait for the first T-spin. It doesn't matter if it's a single, doesn't matter if it's a double, doesn't even matter if it's a PC.
Yeah.
They will always build the TKI and always wait for one attack. They want garbage on their
There's no such thing as a first move advantage here.
Actually, they didn't really wait for Supernova to do it. It just kind of canceled out conveniently.
Yeah,
But it worked out wonderfully for this well.
Yeah, Supernova, I know, kind of felt a little bit of the pressure, but Firestorm, kind of in a... Ooh, oh, that down stack, that really... Oh,
Uneasy.
oh no, just didn't have the overhang, unfortunately. Supernova almost had him, but Firestorm finding the down... As soon as Firestorm found that down stack, it, the writing was on the wall.
But, I mean, I don't want to discredit. Supernova did have a very good, just, immediate
Initial
bounce back into a quad for that spike. And put a lot of pressure there.
Almost had it. And now Zad's going to be coming up here.
So
yeah,
the
Firestorm needs to come back. Clutch. It is clutch or kick, but I mean...
Well, it's Zad followed by Hamburger Pie as the last two players. So for Firestorm, they just need 2 more wins. Zad, you want to end this now. You don't want to leave it to a game 9 situation, but
yeah. I mean, it is a lot of pressure on the line. Like, you have to...
Oh, extended STPC. Unfortunate misdrop.
Going for a single there. It's not looking
This is not a lot of good dig opportunities. Manages to open up the well in the nick of time. Oh, and a weird T misdrop from Firestorm. That is going to put a halt on the assault.
Misdrop T! Oh, dropping the L on top of that. Things not looking as good right now. Zad's still in it, though. Zad can still come back from this.
That's just like raw 3 pieces per second down stack, but it has been everything they've needed.
Zad's taking a little bit of time here just to catch their breath.
Oh, you're gonna have to be scared.
You need to start picking up the pace at some point, lest something like that happens.
And that is 4 games again in a row for Firestorm.
It all comes down to this.
We've got our game 9 situation. Firestorm looking to try and reverse sweep as the last member alive on Farmhouse United. And SNES Fan Club is going to send in Hamburger Pie. This is quite literally both teams' tournaments on the line.
It's interesting to see. do you think the entirety of Cornlow going for first, saving Firestorm for the very end, is kind of just like their sort of, is it? Do you think they're playing a mind game there?
I feel like what's been happening, a couple of teams have also done this. They do like the lowest ranked player to highest ranked player. You want to save them for the anchor, instead of just having them play every game if they don't need to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, the PC game for
PC
Firestorm.
And, you know, just like, could make it a tense game, but Firestorm just does not want that to happen. Ends it quickly.
And keep in mind,
Cornlow keeping it going, yeah. Like
Firestorm did not go for all clears at all during this set, except for the last game.
yeah, just decided to play aggressive for that ending. Firestorm is just like, I mean, there's no other way to put it. Firestorm really like is just carrying the rest of Cornloaf into the top.
Yeah, and I would not be surprised to hear if multiple teams were reverse swept by Firestorm in this bracket.
But I mean,
But they've got,
they got to face Gohan.
they've upset the 1 seed before, so it's possible.
They have upset the 1 seed. But I mean, can Firestorm keep that up for basically the rest of the tournament? That's the question.
Well, does Cornloaf gonna have to rely on Firestorm? They might have to against 2 seed, but
like,
it's a lot of pressure on Firestorm
I mean,
to keep playing that consistent.
like, yeah, after Gohan, like, it's gonna be what? The winner of Miss Drop Trinity versus Miss PC.
Again, which, if they manage to pull that, it very well could be another rematch of Cornloaf versus Miss PC, where Firestorm did get the full sweep over our 1 seed.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe for the time being right now, I think we will be going over to, well, we might actually have our losers quarterfinals, or we will jump to winners finals. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out eventually. Or I could also probably look at the Tetra lobby and see who's getting in here. I believe we're going over to our winners finals match.
Just 4B, yeah. We've got so.
You can have the camera up just to make sure that the that your little item gets showcased. But I can briefly show.
Yeah, we can do that right quick.
But yeah, so we are down to our last 6 teams. Our 4 and 3 seed have made it in to winners finals. Our 1 and 2 seed are playing some very strong upset teams that have taken the bracket by storm in our losers quarterfinals matches. And Commando, we're on cams right now. If you want to show off the,
Are we on that match?
yeah,
Are we on the?
we're going to be. Yeah, I believe so. 'Cause,
in case I don't think. Well, nobody saw this actually yet, but we got a little bit of something here. Is that in frame?
we'll find out. Hold on, we're taking a look at the stream here. It's a little delay. I believe it's there.
Yeah, we have to deal with a ton of stream delay because we don't have the preview.
This is what happens when I only bring one more.
The literal oh yes. This was actually just kind of printed on the spot because Andrew had a photo printer. It has like a sticker on it. Andrew brought his H.
Oh, the H of
Yeah. He wanted a bunch of people at CTWC to sign it, but like, how are you going to get a bunch of classic players to sign it? I think a good amount of people did though.
People are always down to like sign like that one thing that's going around the venue.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed that's been a trend in a couple of events. Like I remember when we were at MTS3, Cadigan had the shirt that he was taking around to everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh no! Sorry. But yeah, on that same wavelength, I believe we'll... Wait, hold on. We're getting players from multiple matches in here. Which one is happening? Okay, we're going to loser 6 next. Sorry, Commando. But
Well, that was all for nothing.
no, well, it wasn't. You can just...
It was all for nothing.
You can see Andrew's in chat. Andrew sees it. All right, we can see.
Team long name isn't here, so I can't really I can't make it relevant. Like this is just here. Okay, that actually landed behind me instead of like missing it straight on my chair.
Actually, yeah, if we're going to loser 6 next, so that would mean we're probably going versus Misdrop Trinity and Mist PC. Which actually, wait, hold on.
BenXD is constantly trying to correct me in chat. I'm not going to say that unless you send me money.
Here, if you want something to be a little relevant, I can bring this one up. Although technically, this was more inspired by the likes of Dormy. This is fresh from France, by the way. I brought this back myself. This was in part due to having a little bit of the Tetris memorabilia that wasn't inherently French memorabilia.
Yeah, no, that's actually.
And I figured this is a very good discreet
have
like,
OSW.
French souvenir.
We actually have, no, this is actually OSW. We have them trapped.
No, it's not.
Well, he said help, so. Gonna eat the Kirby.
No, this has been in its original packaging.
This is sealed
for over a year. This is about as safe as you can get. Besides contained. Yeah.
The beast has been contained. We are safe for now.
I'm not the one that's threatened Kirby in the past.
Oh, right, I was.
Okay, I wasn't gonna mention it, but...
Sending him to the Forgotten Land for real. Nobody's gonna forget OSW, let's face it. But Misdrop Trinity, I mean, yeah, OSW is on the docket.
I mean, when I forgo OSW, any introductions? Sorry, that was a bit of a stretch.
I mean, if you played Forgotten Land, that is pretty apt.
Alright, so Mist PC, remember last time we saw them, Jaden completely swept the entire opposing team, but Misdrop Trinity has had a very good showing already and is not poised to let up anytime soon.
Yeah, we have PCO, Corpy.
I'm hoping Erlos is here this time around.
I have no idea if Erlos is or not.
I'm trying to scroll through. I don't see them in the lobby right now. I'm hoping that this will be eventually that they will eventually be able to be here.
But like I heard DQ earlier. I'm not sure if that was like permanent, but if that is one person down, which is going to be.
And keep in mind, yeah, Jaden, Sagayats. I mean, who else do we got here? Promo.
We got Coldless.
Oh, or not Promo. Sorry, OSW.
You're just putting a bunch of top names in there. Hoping
I wouldn't be surprised if Promo was like a hidden sixth. Like, hey, we need a sub. Like this is just general. Like you can take a screenshot of like the top Tetrio players.
If anything, I think
and they're all going to be in.
I think Promo would be a part of Team Long Name, and BenXT is going to type it again in chat.
You're right. Yeah,
BenXT is going to type it again in chat, and then it's just going to be like, oh, it's actually shut up.
That is not how BenXT's at.
See,
typed it, called it.
Someone get me the CEO of AT&T because I just called it.
Why AT&T specifically?
I don't know. That's the first phone company I think of.
Probably. Actually, wait. Yeah.
My phone's on Verizon, by the way.
I was gonna say, is that the shortest wireless company? Because yeah, like
in terms of syllable,
yeah.
In terms of letters, yes.
Yeah, in terms of letters, maybe not syllables, but yeah.
Oh, T-Mobile is shorter. Verizon is shorter.
I guess Mint is exactly equal if you count the ampersand.
My internet.
Sorry, I shouldn't have. The ampersand. That sounded very formal.
Ampersand T. Like what? No.
ampersand T. I mean, AT&T does. It might be our biggest network into Tetrio sponsorships. It's got 2 T's in it for T-Spin Double.
So there's like, I don't know, TTC. I'm talking about the Toronto.
The Toronto Transit
Company Corporation. I don't know. I don't care. I don't listen.
Some corporate.
If Flood's here, you can answer that. I don't want to answer that.
Oh man,
AT&T spin. That's when a T-spin lags the entire game and makes it crash. Anyways,
all right. So we've got a little bit of a before and after match with Dark Shadow SW. We've got LNJ to start. We've got MKO and TKI to start.
Yep, MKO, TKI, another like the 2-3 letter openings.
Right and true, but
like let's face it, can't kill TKI.
Well, the misdropped IO is unfortunately going to be enough to seal the deal. I blame Zen Music, says Dark Shadow.
I blame Zen Music. This is why you have Tetrio soundtrack muted.
Well, I kind of have to, just because the way Usually I don't use this microphone because it picks up like literally everything in the vicinity, so we cannot have audio while we're watching and like commentating. If I had the audio, it would be looping over and over in the microphone.
If Tato starts talking, we're screwed.
Actually, that might be, yeah.
Like we had to jump through a lot of hoops to get this working. Next time this happens,
We'll be slightly more prepared, but probably still just as unprepared.
like I need to get Dave a microphone. That's all I need to do, really.
No, that's not your responsibility. That's mine. I mean,
You
still have-
you have delayed getting a microphone for so long. You are a commentator, dude.
it's fun to do that though. I love procrastinating big life decisions.
It's not that big of
Alright,
OSW setting. Ooh, the misdrop.
the MS too fast, unfortunately, but manages to
Yeah.
recover quite nicely.
The misdrop. But they're misdrop Trinity, not misdrop T-spin triple.
And notice PCO was playing this very, very slow.
Yeah, because I mean they know OSW is going to be very aggressive.
That
Ooh,
is,
that is-
oh, there's a bit of a washing machine, no longer.
No, that washing machine was too high in the air.
And unfortunately, it cannot get cleaned up in time.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to clean anything with that.
So OSW takes 2.
You're going to need the power of. I'm not going to say that.
There's about 4 different products you could put in there.
We're not sponsored by any of them. So
I was like, which one you want to?
I don't need to get free advertising. The only thing I'm gonna plug is the prize pool.
Only free advertising I'll do is for the next Tetris one.
And if you donate to the prize pool now, we'll double you now.
Will you?
I say that and I can't really. I feel like I feel bad if I have to take that back.
All right, early I could be a very nice TKI build. We have A and E sent in Tetrio chat instead of good luck, have fun for some
We have-
reason. Perhaps that's a EA Sports in the. Oh wait, no, that's 2 A's.
Is that A or is that like to call out the Ozymandias fans? Just
Oh, that's a lot of garbage on gelatinous board. Sorry, what?
Why'd you know in the song? Do not sing a comm block. I'm just gonna ask you right now. We're not turning commentary into a musical here.
I will say I did play a game recently
Oh, yeah,
that
what?
was recommended by Monica Ray and friends, basically Cornlow, that uses your
One
volume and sound as its input.
One hand clapping.
It's very fun to just sing a bunch of random words to solve puzzles. No, I'm gonna say words. I'm not just gonna. It was just at that point it became hard to think of words to say unless I get like, I'm thinking of something like,
One hand clapping, heartbeat %. Sing out of tune.
it's gonna make my day so. It looks like Corpy is now getting sent in, which actually, wait, I think OSW might be on the verge of sweeping potentially, right? If this is the 4th match.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be 2 players from our top-seeded team. Multiple players showing they have the proficiency of sweeping. Corpy doing a fantastic job with this dig. Look at that down
look
stack.
As the T-spin set up, OSW actually not in a great position, and the misdrop the S. That's actually it for OSW.
And 2.9 pieces per second from Corpy. And you don't see the same misdrop from Winner's side. And Corpy now has quite a gauntlet to go through, but if anyone on their team is going to pull this up for misdrop Twinity, it is going to be Corpy.
OSW has been fired from his janitor job there. No sweeps here. We're done. But I mean, we're not done.
I feel like
There's
in 5 years we're still going to have sweep jokes, just in different methods, and I'm going to always be.
the janitor has been
Blended
condemned
sweep.
back to his office. I don't know. We don't have what is known as a sweep. I don't know what we're doing.
I feel
Let's just get it out of the way. The broom's gone. It's back in the closet.
in 3 months from now, we're going to get the sheesh just replaced with sweep. Just sweep.
The broom's back in the closet. It'll come back out later. Happy Pride Month.
Little extra TKI, but variants to get a T-spin single from Coldless.
Okay.
And again, for those that were not paying too much attention early on, yes, Corpy does use the non-40 soft drop, but they have some of the best downstack solves in the business, and are going to be using that to full effect to make sure that if they find an opening, they are going to run with it.
Yeah. Coldless kind of on the back foot. Has to play a little bit defensively, just trying to trying to like count to 4, trying to keep that efficiency going. Had to cut it off a bit early though.
But notice in a lot of these situations, like Corpy is very low on the board. They are in no rush to build up their stack. There's almost no up stacking
Yeah, and
required.
Coldless doesn't have a lot of pieces on the board to really call their own. They have a lot of garbage to deal with for the most part.
Oh,
And
there's a
Corby
beautiful center
with
well.
a nice counter, getting the back-to-back, keeping that multiplier going. Currently at 6 back-to-back. Coldless is keeping up. Currently at 6, setting up the C-spin. There's the double, only getting a single out of that. But that's going to be enough. Coldless taking it back.
And matching back-to-back with back-to-back.
A good back-to-back match there. Lots of back and forth. Good rally going between the two. But
All right, and again, it's a no sweep against our 1 seed all the way down in losers quarterfinals. But this is still, Corpy with fantastic performance.
Yeah.
You can see Corpy's teammates are congratulating them, saying thanks for the carry. I can only imagine how well they performed earlier tonight in some of their pools matches.
yeah. Unfortunately, not able to watch all of them on stream, but like if we did, we'd be here literally all night.
And fun fact as well, I'm pretty sure Corpy also does Korean restreams and Korean rebroadcasts on occasion. They do actually have a pretty good grasp at Korean Tetris commentary. So for those of you that are looking for Korean rebroadcasts, you may actually catch Corpy not just in bracket, but also on the broadcast for commentary as well.
Yeah.
So that does it for our first half of Losers Quarterfinals. We will be now going on to our next Losers Quarterfinals match. So we're seeing the return of Cornloaf United going up against another formidable foe, Gohan. And not just a player, just the team Gohan.
Not just a player. It's just like the actual like
The team Gohan.
like son of Goku, like the Dragon Ball. Like
I'm sorry, I don't really know my Dragon Ball lore that much. You're gonna have to fill me in on stuff.
Gohan is just Goku's son. That's all you need to know. He has a few other ones. He has actually one other one. I'm kidding. That's really all you need to know.
For kidding? Is that a joke?
No.
Oh, okay. I just read between the lines. Sorry, my bad.
No, not everything I say is a bit.
What this is, though.
But looks like Monica Ray is going to be confirmed out.
Well, I think they're just entering the room. I don't
But
know.
it looks like I just went into spectator. We're commentating the players entering the lobby right now.
So as you can see, as we go through our Twitch chat or Tetrio chat logs, we have enter the lobby, join the lobby, left the room, join the room.
But
yeah,
I mean,
we saw previously that Cornloaf United tended to do the lowest TR going to highest TR strategy,
yeah.
often resulting in Firestorm reverse sweeping depending on the team and opponents. Not sure if that's going to be the strat again for today, but again, it's with Team Gohan. We have some titans on the other side of this bracket. Like,
Yeah.
we've got
I mean,
Aya, we've got Pepsi, we've got QB.
no, you got it wrong. It's pronounced. You know, like all the letters.
I'm so sorry. I forgot that. You're correct.
Yeah, all the letters are silent.
Mm-hmm. As well as the namesake of the team, Gohan, as well, which is just again phenomenal Tetrio player.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not really much more for me to comment about stuff. It's just
Like
some people are goated with the sauce, and sometimes they're on the same team and different teams, and it causes some very interesting matchups.
yeah, we have. Yeah, there's
Also,
also
we have the advantage of being able to check players' little Tetrio blurbs because we're in the same lobby. We just click on someone and be like, "Oh, that's their TR. Oh, that's their sprint time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Ben XT with phony number blitz. Oh, it's
But yeah, I mean, Team Gohan.
by the way the Ben XT. I'm pretty sure it's the Osu number. It's their blitz score.
is it just? Hold on. Is Ben? I need to verify.
Just gotta get through all probably. Or it's there. Yeah.
It is. That's very funny.
There's a Twitch clip of their opponents or someone who matched up into them reacting to it. But it looks like Monica Ray's going
Up against, and the TKI go right off the bat.
Let's see, and puts the Z over to the side. So, and yeah, look at this. Ray's playing about 2 PPS from the SS territory, which is not easily seen. Has a very good downside play. Look at this, 200 versus from Monica Ray.
Yeah, being able to put up enough of a fight to last longer than usual.
But the 3 PPS,
But the 3
clean back to back.
But the 3 PPS from, it's just too much.
It's
Okay,
a lot back.
I can't carry on with this bit. I'm just gonna say Q.
Oh, I can. Don't worry.
I'm just gonna say Q.
Well, and we're that was a map. Oh, that was warm up.
Oh, that was a warm up. We did not pay attention. That is our fault.
Well, let's see if Monica
okay.
Ray manages to get another 200 versus.
Okay, yeah, we are now on stream. I didn't notice that we didn't. Okay.
We did not go back for ad break.
Yeah, no. If you were trying to follow our comms, just pretend we were like on. We're on like your radio in the car. You're trying to like listen to the big game. And if you can't do that,
just be Moose without the almost crashed car from that Goblin Banger part of the story.
yeah. But I mean, Q took this round as well. Monica Ray had a pretty hefty Elmis drop towards the top. You know what they say about Elmis drops?
Makes for good content on the YouTube thumbnail. You can ask both Wumbo and Vince for that one.
just take the L that you misdrop. That's all you can really do.
All right, so Die Streaming now coming into face.
Next. Let's see what the U rank can do here against Q.
This will be a little bit harder to keep up, but we've got early L and J to start. Probably just gonna be, it looks like TKI from both.
That's not quite TKI from Die though.
Honorable mention TKI.
Great value TKI.
Great value.
But Die getting hit with the S.
In fact, dying without the streaming, and wins another game. That's going to be 2 out of, so a pretty strong start.
Yeah. Q's kind of taking this away.
Actually, wait, it says 3-3. Wait, oh, because of warm up.
Yeah,
I was like, wait, how did they win 3 games in a row?
No. And then here's Star.
All right, we see people are saying Flow Breaker Star.
There's a reference here that I'm not getting.
I am intrigued by what. Yeah, exactly. And
Q doesn't understand either. If you don't understand, don't worry.
I'll put it to you this way. This is just some of the elements of, the team bonding can go a long way. Corn Loaf United is that team.
Corn Loaf is just a bunch of it's just a group of people who have a bunch of inside jokes, and they kind of just
There we go. Star cashing out on the 2 T's, 3 T's, and that was a race spin.
Is Corn Loaf the closest we have to a Tetris equivalent to a streamer house?
Well, I don't think any. Well, I'm pretty sure they all live in separate houses. But if there was one, it would probably be Corn Loaf or something related to the Snow is Infinite Airbnb. We didn't get close with that, but I know that was that experience.
Saying the Airbnb is kind of a stretch, because there's either the Corn Loaf one, which was quite a few people, but not too much.
Actually, yeah, both of them.
What is essentially just a giant party that was the PK Airbnb.
All right, so for match 4, we have 4 versus, and it looks like we're gonna have PCO from and 4 gonna tank the garbage a little early. Double Z is going to be really awkward, and that might be a cop out.
Ooh, no, not quite. Finds the down stack, but that's not going to be enough to get out. Q's going to be able to move on here.
And that is 4 straight from fantastic stuff.
You always think there's something coming, but there's not.
Me when I misdrop BT Cannon.
Me when I BT Cannon. Just
when a BT Cannon is anywhere on screen. All right.
BT Cannon stands for Bad Time Cannon, and that's not because your opponent's gonna have a bad time. It's because you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, Bad Goblin's not here. I don't need to make that joke.
FS does misdrop the TKI, but there again, they have their work cut out for them. This
Yeah.
is
Is Firestorm going to be able to carry Cornloaf once again, or will Q just take it, ruin the streak?
Oh, but look how quick this back-to-back is getting built up from Firestorm. 21 spike plus
my
change.
Yeah.
And
Like,
so,
Firestorm definitely has the advantage, but anything could happen. Like, anything could come up unexpectedly. Firestorm could lose. It's unlikely, but
I mean, they need to win 4 more straight against our 2 seed to take this and keep themselves alive in the tournament and lose this bracket. But keep in mind, Firestorm has done so against the 1 seed of our tournament. So they know it's possible, but given this particular lineup, they still have to be very, very careful.
Random Guy's saying to burn the rice. First of all, I don't know what you're referring to exactly for the rice. Second of all, don't burn it because, like, I'm kind of hungry.
Perhaps he probably should have eaten before we went on. I thought we were going on call
See that-
them before.
I'll be fine. We'll be fine by the end of this.
We'll
Like,
get food after
We'll
grand
get
finals.
Yeah. It is 8:41.
We may go to the Waffle House at 2 a.m., but we'll go get food at the Waffle House at 2 a.m.
Let's commentate the fight that goes on there.
Commentating for... honestly, if you can find a tournament that I can cast at 2 a.m. in a Waffle House that will let me commentate, I will do it.
We need a terrible idea. Just rent out a Waffle House for a tournament.
All right, and I believe we've got the stick spin coming in from FS, going
and-
with the center.
Oh, and
follow
Heya is very close to the top. Firestorm sending another spike. Heya has a way out, but just doesn't have the speed to downstack in time.
That 383 versus from Firestorm. The fact that they can pull that out so quickly is incredible. And that is 2 games down for Firestorm. 3 to go if they're looking for another reverse sweep.
Yeah, but
And honestly, with the way things are going, this is honestly like this isn't a stat that's tracked. But if you were farming reverse sweep statistics on Tetrio, this would be Firestorm would be pretty high up there, I think, given their track record.
just give it in general.
I mean, it's probably not that far to reach to say they've done at least 3 or 4 sets now.
Yeah.
Potentially more if they happened in Pool's phase, but I can't confirm that was the case.
And now there's LMNT.
So that'll be the 3rd of 5 for Team Gohan.
Yeah.
I mean, Firestorm, they are ready and raring to go, but they need to be very careful. And remember, they have 1 life left.
The entire fate of Cornloaf rests on their hand. That sounds dramatic, and like at some point, it is really just gonna have to come down to Firestorm if Cornloaf wants to stay in this tournament.
Ooh, early misdrop from Firestorm. LMNT preparing a pretty huge spike, but Firestorm is ready.
Kind of a pretty aggressive start there from LMNT. Is that short for anything? Do we have to spell out all the letters? Lemon.
Oh, that's a lot of garbage.
Oh, that's a lot of garbage. That might be too much for Firestorm. That's it. Cornloaf is out of this. LMNT saving Team Gohan in the losers bracket. Firestorm, I mean, really pulling a lot of weight for Team Cornloaf United.
But all it takes is about 20 seconds, and
everyone has their limits. It's like, I mean, to be like, everyone has their limits. Like, there's only so much you can do at a given time. Like, but Firestorm carrying that, like, their entire run basically through the bracket is crazy.
But that does mean as well, before you go talking down on your favorite streamers from Cornloaf Gang, Monica Ray has top 6 at a Tetrio event. Dice Streaming has top 6 at a top Tetrio event.
I'm sorry, Monica, by the way. I don't want to.
I don't know if you're helping your case.
No, much love to Monica Ray. Much love to Cornloaf. Honestly, they're very nice people. That's not going to change my bias. That's not going to make me biased towards them during the matches, though. No amount of kindness to me outside of matches will skew me. It will skew my bias towards you. I will still say it could be anyone's match, no matter how skewed it is.
All right, so our loser semis match, Miss PC's only trump card is now out of the tournament. They've beaten every other team they've come across. They're going to be playing Team Gohan, our 1 and 2 seed for loser semis, we have our 3 and 4 seed in winners finals, which we will be getting to very, very
It's-
shortly.
Yeah, it's crazy that top 2 are in the loser's side.
Let's
But,
see,
I mean, it's really going to come down to this.
the Elementi with the comment, I only won because I was touching grass while waiting. Perhaps the nature buff did work quite well for them in that previous set.
We got a bit of shade.
I mean, I don't think grass really shades that much. It usually just shades the other grass. It's not that tall.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Never Let Me Go and Amber Dougal joining the lobby with a word that I do not want to say.
Would you rather say the one that BetXT decided
No, because it's censored, so I don't know what the rest of it says.
Again,
See, the funny thing is, like, there's a certain part, and I know exactly which part is censored, but I'm gonna pretend I don't. And then BenXT is gonna go back and chat and be like, I'm gonna type it in for the 17th billionth time. Ooh, look at me, I'm BenXT, my spaghetti overcooked. I'm sorry.
I think that this is just it's fun. Like with Fractal, we're having a lot of top players still have a really good time while not sacrificing the gameplay. Like obviously, yes, we only get to see first to ones, but we still see players like Firestorm trying to pull all those reverse sweeps that they possibly can. Westel trying to clean house as much as possible, but everyone in Tetrio chat, I know Twitch doesn't really get to see it.
Typing it in several different forms, BenXT, you're not clever.
Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe we do get to see it in Twitch chat a little bit, but also in Tetrio chat beyond that, like everyone is just having so much fun. Just
Andrew, wait, hold on. Andrew just sent a message. Sent a message that was just a link. I'm very curious to what this is.
Is this gonna affect my search history, Commando? Before you type this in,
You want me to open a private tab, just
please.
All right.
I don't know what it is. I don't want to trust it.
It's Andrew. Oh.
We're having trouble. Oh, did you add it?
Oh no!
It's
It got
censored.
censored because
It's censored, so we don't have the letters that are censored.
yeah, I don't know what the domain is.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, it's probably just. Let's try this. Hopefully, I don't download a virus.
It is just moss-covered rocks.
Um.
Let's read the description. I'm sorry, it's very specific. It is a stock photo with the description: gray rock on body of water during daytime.
All right.
With all due respect to the person who wrote that description, the rock is covered in moss. That is not
a
great.
boulder. It's a rock.
Oh goodness.
Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to get the accent right. I cannot. I used to be better at like pulling off accents and mimicking character. I can't do that anymore. It's been so long.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna strain my voice.
I'd rather just open up my phone and play the audio and then hope we don't get copyright strikes.
Because after coming back from CTWC, my voice was actually kind of like shot. Like I kind of lost my voice. Like I could talk normally.
Sorry, I'm learning emotes. I gotta control paste this.
Monkey style, that's some gross. Anyways,
Wait, are they actually coin flipping over the entire set, or are they? Wait, we picked this up. Wait, hold on. How much of this is getting decided on a coin flip?
Why is Dingo here? Did Dingo seed this?
They've been in here for a while. I think they're just spectating.
If Dingo seeded this, I'm gonna have a very stern talking to potatoes.
I'm still very concerned about what this. Who has to send in the first person? Okay, all right, fair enough.
Whether you stay on Tom's phone. I mean, we're in the same room. He can just like it would be funny if there was just one camera. It's just me and he's just sitting in the back, just chilling.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, yeah, I just walk out, you do comms, and then we just rotate or something. It's like, actually, sorry, I got a bathroom break. You mind holding on for it?
Oh, Dingo is playing. You're stupid.
Well, I'm pretty sure they've also been spectating.
They have been in the lobby for a while. That's probably why I got confused.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I don't want Dingo to play. I'm kidding.
Well, perhaps Dingle may not have to play if their team manages to take down everyone.
Seeding was done with the script. I don't
on
believe
Team
you.
S. All right, so it looks like
Yeah, Team Long Name here spending way too much time with everything, and then BenXT is going to take a quick moment to type it once again in chat or something stupid.
Let's see. So I believe, is this going to be our... All right.
We got to warm up.
So we're doing a warm-up round between... So our first matchup will be Hugh and BenXT. Now remember, no other matchup is allowed to warm up. Only the first matchup.
Yep, only these two.
And yeah, BenXT explicitly requested it.
Yep, BenXT typed it again, probably because I said it. I like willed it into reality. Amber saying some weird stuff in chat, and I'm just going to ignore that.
Man, did you miss what happened on Ben's board for this game?
For the hockey spin
No.
with BT.
No.
I don't know, I don't really care, I'm not thinking.
Alright. I was going to say, yeah, well, you know what? We won't discuss it here further on stream. BenXT, please go and inform Commando of what the opener was so that you may also inspire others to pick up your opener of choice. Because I know that's something I believe in quite fondly. Not with that specific opener, but I know you feel similarly as I do about BT Canada.
Andrew using a $sign to get past the
past the censor.
I don't. The people are really trying to get past it. You will misdraw.
You will misdraw now.
You should top yourself out now. You, sir. Oh, never mind.
Alright. L and J, and alright, yep. Benix goes for the same misdraw. And everyone in Team Misdrop is trying to do desperately trigger a misdrop on the export, and it looks like it works.
Psychological warfare. The mind games won. BenXT is out of this. Thank goodness.
And remember, there is no rule right now against all of this Tetrio chat being on the side of your screen. I mean, I know you.
I think for the most part, you can't really see it.
Well, it depends on the, like, I know on my set, anytime a message gets sent, it'll re-highlight that column on my screen. So, like, obviously I'll be seeing it. I know some players have it muted, so that's the case. But.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, people don't need those distractions.
Mm-hmm.
Respect to you if you can deal with it, but dude.
Yeah, and now we can see everyone is now trying to abuse this meta strategy of just put everything in the Tetrio mid-game chat. I wish we could show this off, but unfortunately, we can't find an easy way to.
We can't find an easy way, and with some of the messages in here, you'll be glad that we can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hugh rallying a war cry, and I'm not going to say that out loud either, because that's another one.
I kind of forget, like, the Tetrio chat, like, in-game, is a huge part of, like, what I remember from tournaments. I forget that none of that is shown on, like, the stream broadcast. Like, that is, like, commentators, players, and TOs only.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's such an important part of the experience. Andrew going, sir, this is a Wendy's. Finally, someone who's on board. Alright, Jesus.
No, Andrew's on the same board as like Team Longname, and I don't know if I can really back Andrew's actions currently.
Yeah, Cheesemas went with the really early spike. He was pretty high up on the board, but hasn't out.
Yeah, Hugh's at a huge disadvantage here.
All right,
managing to find the down stack, finding the out, gonna be able to try and counter. Cheese Whiz, lot of cheese on the board as well.
Oh no, but the 1-2 misdrop on Hugh's board, they have to be really careful now, trying to down stack.
Ooh, things looking really, really dicey.
Oh, but does get that Hugh eyepiece in the nick of time.
Yep.
A Hugh down stack all the way down to ground zero.
Back to nothing.
All right,
it looks like, Cheese Whiz looks like trying to send some cheese here.
Not too much pressure from either player at the moment. A little bit of awkward Z sequence for Hugh.
Ooh, this board is not looking too great. Garbage sequence isn't looking great either.
Hugh amount of cheese, and unfortunately, Cheese is going to take it.
Is he the whiz of down stacking cheese, or is he the whiz of just sending?
It depends on how much you see forward.
Top 10 questions, except that's probably a pretty simple answer. Let's face it.
Top 10 questions we may never know the answer to, unless we always watch Cheese Whiz on Twitch. I do know they stream Tetrio quite frequently. There was also one point they tried to stream Tetrio a lot, but it was... For those who are not aware, Tetrio is a very graphically demanding game, especially even if you're not streaming it. And it
Well,
was
it depends on your settings. Like,
it was very, very difficult for them to stream even at, I think, like 720, 60 FPS or what have you. It was cool to see them playing tech, and they might be back to playing tech shortly. The garbage does not leave anytime soon.
Yeah, never let me go. Kind of just going right off the starting line there.
What an ease in that name now that I think about it. It's 4.
I guess that would be good if you had to buy a Battle on Wheel of Fortune.
Get the most bang for your buck on.
I'd like to buy a Battle. Can I get an E?
What E was that?
Can I get it?
I was like, can I get it? It was just like a very silent E.
4 E's, and then you hear the ding 4 times, and people are clapping in the background.
Actually, yeah, we don't have the Tetris Wheel of Fortune. We do have Tetris Jeopardy, I know, from our what is it, the Tetris Vietnam?
And you potentially, if
I have been helping out a little bit with that, yes.
but where's your Tetris script?
You're referring to the Square one? The one that I've been holding on to for almost a year now that I've been waiting to post at a LAN.
Yeah.
Shen, Moose, if you're hearing this, please, content it. It's ready to go. Literally ready to go.
I've technically done my Cat Onesie thing. I need to do it with Edge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like on the Edge stream?
Well, no, I did it for my own stream. It's just like I've worn it before. I've technically done my bit.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, it was technically for me. Well, we don't have to worry about that. Technically, I don't know. Dorito?
Mm-hmm.
What are they saying in chat?
Well, I remember at some point, Never Let Me Go did have an alias, which they might still on Twitch at some
light
point,
is fading.
where it was one of their aliases was I Can Have Dorito, or I Can Have Dorito.
Right. I can have Dorito.
All right, a little bit of an awkward start for both players. You are able to keep back to back a little bit better.
Ooh, but looks like we're gonna have to let go.
And there, well, there's a one skim option, and it's detrimental either way.
But you needed that. No, it really needed that eyepiece for the well underneath, but it wasn't there.
Yep, and
You just dropped your opener. Don't MD.
well,
A little bit of beef going on.
I mean, this is winners final, so they are like, if they
are safe, technically.
for now, but this is the winner here gets a substantial advantage going into grand finals.
Mm-hmm.
The other team might not even make it there in the first place, given that our 1 and 2 seeds are
facing
in loser semis right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Team Long Name kind of. Actually, it's about even.
Again, yeah, it's 2 and 2 right now. Snowman 99 is getting sent in for you will misdrop your opener.
Their name is also long, granted, but it's at least in English, unlike a certain name.
Well, it uses
QL with the PC.
All right, yes, Snowman misdrops the MS2. Wemo QL gets the DPC. Was going for PC and second PC, going for DPC, even though it's the third PC in that setting. But
that was a lot of PCs in that sentence. You work at Best Buy?
No. I don't know. I didn't think of another punchline.
No, I think the silence was good enough.
No. But in that short amount of time, Snowman did get topped out by QL, and QL racking up some wins already, as Yule Misdrop is down to their last 2 players, as it appears they're going to be sending in CM Dingo, and I think their last player that'll be there will be Amber Doodle, that we haven't seen yet today.
Yeah. All right, let's see what Dingo can do. I mean, Dingo's solid at the game. Very familiar with it.
Dingo's
also familiar with seeding a tournament here. Like,
hey, 1, 2, 3, and 4 were our top 4. I'd say that was a pretty good seeding job, but unfortunately is not going to be getting around that opener anytime soon. And QL with this egg submarine in under 9 seconds, 37 lines.
Sprint world record, except not.
And yeah, Yule Misdrop is now down to their last player, and
Amber Doodle.
yeah, QL has been really working that opener strat. Like right now, their TL is unranked, but they're 24997.
Yep.
It's not something you want to see when you're playing this way. But Amberdoodle is now the last life standing for You Will Misdrop Your Openers winners bracket lives.
Yeah, winner. Yeah, and I mean, if Amberdoodle loses this, Team Longname's going to be moving to grand finals on the winner side.
All right, let's see. We've got early eye.
Will Amber.
Could be TKI. We'll see.
It is
And
not.
no, we get
And the
SDBC.
misdrop. And looks like the opener was misdropped.
It's crazy how much that actually has.
The writing is on the wall.
Oh, but look at that down stack.
That was a
from
very
Amberdoodle.
good down stack recovery. Never let me go. Accusing match rigging right now.
Unfortunately, Amberdoodle not going to be able to get a good situation for a T-spin. Has to spend 2 eyepieces down.
Yeah, but I mean, that was a nice clean well to boot. Trying to set very. That was a bit of an interesting T-spin setup.
Oh, that combo almost worked out for Amberdoodle. They had to break it at one point in the middle so that spike wasn't tremendously difficult to handle. But it was almost going to be a KO punch if I ever saw one.
Ooh, and that Elmis drop, that's gonna cause some problems later down the line.
I think they might be sooner at this rate.
Okay, but they still managed to downstack it, still keeping it going.
They're keeping back-to-back, getting down through. This is going to be a
Oh, and
huge
the Zemus drop on QL's end, that's gonna be it! Amberdoodle keeping Team You Will Misdrop Your Opener still in this.
But this is still going to be a really tough test for Amberdoodle.
There's still there's what, 3 more?
I believe it. Yeah. So we've got. I think if I'm getting this right, we have. I think what is it? No, Cheese Whiz has already played. I believe Benix has already played.
Yeah, Benix,
So,
Cheese Whiz, and QL are all out. So it's Westel and Tuvu. But looks like they're going to be pulling out Westel first. This is going to be very interesting.
Oh boy.
Now,
I mean,
Westel
we saw what Westel was capable of previously.
Westel was 24,998. You know, being in the what? Yeah. Well, they're not ranked right, so we can't really determine their ranking.
Apparently, we're talking about something that has happened as of some date, and people are saying it's a different date in Tetrio chat. I don't know what's happening there, but what I do know is
That's a quick spike. That's what we know.
thank you for taking that over. I was not ready for that.
Westel was not prepared. It all comes down to Andrew 4043.
And that was what? Wasn't that stick spin from Amberdoodle? I think just made sure to get that out as fast as possible. And one misdrop from Westel.
One misdrop takes Westel out of that.
And so it is now just Andrew and...
Westel is not taking it the greatest. Laughing it off, though, I think.
Actually, wait, no, it is just Andrew, isn't it?
Yeah, it is just Andrew. It all comes down to this.
Oh, that's a hard matchup for Andrew.
Well,
I know they've been borderline X rank you for quite a while.
yeah, they've been kind of just
But
like in the
just watched Amberdoodle basically take out your top 2 players on your team. Can you get a game in and save your team's winning bracket spot? Well, this is an early T. What's the opener choice here from Amberdoodle and Andrew? The lead's an early O. Andrew just going to stack 9-0.
and there's an all clear.
That's too
Board's in the
slow.
red. Andrew does not have the room for it. Amber taking Team You Will Misdrop Your Opener to the winner's side of Grand Finals.
Then wonderfully played Amberdoodle with the MVP of Winners Finals, topping out some of the strongest players we have in our bracket, not even just within the team, but overall tonight.
Yeah,
And
again, against kind of all odds there against Westel, because Westel, I mean,
Westel does prove to be quite a difficult player to take a game off of,
yeah, Westel,
as most people have seen.
very ruthless tour de force, but Amberdoodle getting very lucky with that misdraw, because I mean Westel is kind of prone to those from time to time.
And the prophesied You Will Misdrop Your Opener, of course, seems to be working out for them as they book their ticket into Grand Finals from Winner's side as their 4th seed tonight.
Their team name isn't a joke, it's an omen, and much like the omens of Cassandra, they just didn't listen. And they suffered the fate.
And we now have our top 3 seeds all in losers brackets, with our 1 and 2 seeds, Team Gohan and Team Mist PC, going for our loser semifinals. Losing team is out at 4th place, and the winning team will advance to face Team S in losers finals. Yes, I know the Battlefly bracket's a little weird.
I hate Battlefly bracket viewers.
I don't think this one was updated like right now. That match did happen, obviously.
Yeah.
We casted it.
Wait, we did?
Yeah, of course. You know,
Like, I've entered a fugue state where I don't know the time between.
Commando has lost all track of time since entering Ohio. That is unfortunately what happens sometimes.
Right.
So anyway,
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting a few tests and respond to those.
no, yeah, go for it. I'm just working on making some content here.
But yeah, we've had a whole slew of upsets here tonight.
We came into this bracket with over 40 teams, over 200 players in Tetra Games Cup, and we are down to our final 20 players that are left in this tournament. I believe, actually no, not all X rank, because Andrew and I forget, might be one other player as well that's U rank currently. But we're in our top 4 seeds. We've still got some U ranks that are present in our bracket.
Yeah.
But this does not mean that it is an easy bracket by any means.
Yeah. Gohan, Miss PC, one of top 2 isn't going to see top 2.
It's not going to see top 3.
Yeah. Like,
This is a matchup that was anticipated happening in winners finals and grand finals, and it's happening in losers semifinals.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of tournaments where we've seen that kind of thing happen. Like, it's like, you expect this match in grands, but it just doesn't happen.
Like, keep in mind as well, Miss PC went into losers bracket pretty early on, but are on a 4-set win streak. So they at least have a little bit more momentum kind of rallying behind them, making that losers bracket run. You know, Team Gohan has only just had to win 1 game to get to this point. Might still have to make sure that everyone's still warm before they get into this matchup, because they might very well need all 5 of their players.
Yeah. This one really is up in the air. Like, and looks like they're just gonna jump right into it. Jaden versus Q.
All right, early T and I. Will we see the TKI? No from Jaden, but yes from... And...
I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting that's the bit.
Ooh, look at the good overhangs from Jaden, working on that 6-3. That sprint gameplay coming mighty handy right now.
We'll have to see if this bumps up the PPS.
It's a really good down stack. That's a lot of garbage. They need to be really careful.
Has a nice floating T-spin single. Sets up an STSD. Gonna keep the gun. Oh, that was a solid spike from Jaden.
And notice the entire bit all at once with those 18 lines manages to catch off at the exact moment. And that is going to result in the top out as Jaden takes first blood in our 1-2 seed matchup in loser semis.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And I believe Team Gohan will send in Gohan as their next match.
Sending in the namesake.
Which I believe Gohan is... I'd be surprised if Gohan wasn't captain of Team Gohan on Battlefly. I believe that's the case. But
Well, it looks like the rest of Team Gohan is gonna have to send him, like, lend him all of their energy.
right, O and T looks like we are going to see stick spin from Gohan. Mish drops the I, but the spin is still there.
Yeah. And Jaden, combating the opener very, very quickly, very nicely.
I mean, we can see that 4 pieces per second, almost from both players, trying to get through things as fast as possible. The best defense is a strong offense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and here, like, even more so.
Well, very quick dono from Jaden, trying to get as much out of her board as she possibly can.
Yeah.
Gohan's at the
Down
bottom.
stacking all the way back to the ground. Gohan getting sent a lot of garbage in return. And just as a result of that.
Working on things. Wow, beautiful tuck with that T-spin. cashes out on all their resources, and Jaden has a lot of garbage on her stack. She has to work through it, but manages to work her way around, getting to that clean garbage.
Things are working very nicely for Jaden currently. Gohan, close to the top of the board there. Things are looking mighty precarious, and it's just not going to be enough. Jaden's going to take down Gohan and keep going.
1 minute, 4 seconds. One of the longer matches we've seen tonight, and very closely matched. But Jaden emerges victorious as she has now taken 2 of 5.
Yeah.
It's only 3 players left on Team Gohan, and Gohan is out. I don't really know who they want to send in next. It looks like it's going to be, I think, QB. But Miss PC looking like a very strong team right now.
Yeah, there's gonna be like if it's not Jaden that they deal with, it's gonna be everyone else.
Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. Okay, it looks like QB is not going to be coming in next. Hold on.
I believe they're just talking amongst themselves.
Because it's LMNT is next, and then who else is also on? Is it
Hi, hey,
yeah, that's right. Trying to, I had to double remember and find in the list of players who was also there on the list, and then remember. Yes, is how you.
Yeah,
is the proper.
Yeah, we got it. It's just a few. We have to get a few of the gears just churning.
All right, good looks, have funds have been exchanged between Jaden and LMNT.
Yeah,
we've got eyepiece. Start. No O in sight.
TKI probably, actually, given this P sequence. We got it from LMNT, but Jaden is going straight to 6-3 sprint with a bit of a misdrop. Able to correct
look how fast Jaden went through to fix it.
Yeah, Jaden can correct this very quickly. Doesn't really let misdrops get in the way, even if it does slow her down just a little bit.
LMNT really trying to play to that timing card. We know that Jaden's going to be doing a lot of sprinting. And this is going to be a very tough situation to get out of, but the T-spin single in the middle of combo.
Ooh, but that S misdrop kind of worked around it thanks to that Z piece, but it's still slowed it down a little bit.
All right, a lovely Jay Tuck is what I think. I'm pretty sure that was Jay. I got it.
They're playing so fast; it's a blur. You can only discern vague shapes.
Ooh, a little bit of a lag skip there, but it might have just been my end too. Hopefully, it was. And 3 wide from Jaden. Gonna get a little bit of extra damage on. LMT still like really low on this board. Just
a nice little back and forth.
Oh, is this LST? This might be LST from LMT.
Oh, there's a Fractal trying to bring in the namesake of the tournament.
Oh, but look at this.
Oh, look at that 28 spike, and Jaden takes it.
And thankfully for Jaden, she has quite a bit of clean that she's able to work with. Has to make some compromises right now on the stack, but LMNT is not in a position to capitalize, so she can kind of get out of this without too much worry.
Yeah.
We are now a minute and a half into the game. It's looking very, very scary. Jaden had 3 back-to-back, but has to break it for survival reasons.
Yeah.
LMNT working on opening up to the well. Needs that 180 spin that keeps it clean.
Yeah. Jaden just keeping this freestyle stack going. Ooh, misdrops the T, unfortunate. The J, I mean. Sorry.
Oh no, LMNT tried to do a mini T-spin single, has a misdrop. Let's get the correction in no time flat.
Yeah, both players still about even on the board right now. But those misdrops on LMNT's board, Jaden still going to emerge victorious. I believe it's all coming down to this.
I think it's 3 games straight for Jaden. Jaden, we already have seen her get a full team sweep before on stream. She's looking to potentially make this the case now, but this is our 2-seeded team.
Yeah. Jaden's really looking to solo this right now. Going against QB, and then there's also Heya after this. I miss him. That's my bet.
I mean, it very well, Jaden is a very formidable Tetra. She very well could get the sweep, even on a team this stacked.
Yeah, but QB, I mean, 24,990.
It's a lot to overcome.
Yeah, there's this team is still extremely good, and Jaden's kind of taking it like it's nothing. But we'll have to see how long that lasts.
And Jaden taking the efficient route now for this game.
Yeah,
I haven't really seen this out of her too much.
Yeah, having a nice back-to-back there kind of cut it short, though.
QB gambles in and goes for a lot of that garbage immediately early on. Does deliver quite a hefty bit of cheese to Jaden. But keep in mind, when you're playing at 4 pieces per second, you can get through quite a lot pretty fast, but not fast enough.
Not at all.
QB manages to pull the game away from Jaden. Jaden, though, definitely done her fair share, getting 3 players down.
Yeah.
As QB and I believe Heya are the only players left for Team Gohan, as the rest of Mist PC is going to show up.
Yeah, there's a lot going on there. A lot going on there.
A lot Gohan on there?
You tried.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Bad joke.
But looks like OSW is going up next. We haven't really seen OSW that much.
No, I mean, I do have this little thing behind me that looks like
that doesn't count. Like, we'll escape the plastic prison at some point. But here we go. We're about to start. Dave has currently left the room. I am currently alone, but I mean, solo com shouldn't be all that bad. OSW starting off with this. I'm planning on what opener OSW starts with, but that's going to be enough.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, David was just kind of gone for that entire round. I don't know if that's his OSW bias. So
I was trying to get my refreshments. I wanted to hydrate my vocal cords, and OSW said no, you're missing a match.
Kea seems to be the last one standing.
Interesting. Oh, QB said they opened their chat by accident during the match.
Ugh. Hate to do that.
Especially in a match that short. That's
That is unfortunate.
It is an oof moment.
But hey, it all rides on them here.
Let's see. We've got the good lucks, have funs. Heya needs to win it out from here against 4 of the world's best Tetrio players, starting with OSW.
Yeah, that's a tall order, but still extremely doable.
Oh, wow. And look at this, the triple T-spin
floating
double.
into Fractal. That's a huge 20 spike. Manages to work out in Heia's favor, actually.
Well, but Heya and OSW are both entirely pumping all of their assets into the offense right now. 11-12 back-to-back for Heya, still going!
Oh my goodness. Yeah, unfortunately it gets cut off there, but like Heya trying to keep efficiency where it matters most.
I mean, look at already both players over 100 attack. OSW for once is not really doing that much offense, but starting to pull those chains.
Yeah, versus score. Heia's taking the advantage here. OSW kind of fumbling a little bit, but still in the game. Has to play. Has to play the defense. Oh, but look at that! Look at that stack of T's and snakes. Like that's crazy.
About as jagged as the board could get, but OSW knows that's their ticket.
Oh, and the misdrop. The OSW is gonna take it back.
And the I Caramba misdrop is going to seal the deal. His team Mist PC takes it.
Moving on to losers finals to face Team Long Name.
Is it Team Long Name? Team S?
Yup.
I forget. Yes, correct. So now we're at the point where we're starting to run out of players on team. So Team Mist PC will be sticking around. At least in the lobby for that part.
Don't touch that dial. They're still around.
But, I mean, fantastic stuff that we did get to see from Gohan tonight. Like, it was...
Yeah.
Like, it feels so bad that, like, this was the loser semifinals match, because they had so much great play already tonight.
Yeah.
But it's just... It's a tough crowd tonight.
Only one can win. So many good players here.
And apparently Cheese was saying that BenXT is in Tetra League right now. So... We'll have to see how long this takes for BenXT to...
Great show of professionalism from BenXT here. Really nailing things on the head by delaying the match, by playing Tetra League in the middle.
Amanda,
what? Sorry?
Now's your chance. BenXT is not going to spam anything in chat that you don't want to see.
Yeah, waiting for
They're
Ben.
deal.
Yeah, Ben XT. Waiting for Ben XT actually made me overcook my spaghetti.
Why would it overcook if you were waiting? Oh, fine.
Because I have to wait. I have to wait for that. I have to wait for him.
Yeah, but you could just watch your spaghetti in the meantime.
Yeah, but what if he comes back? Then I'm gonna be the one delaying it because I have to watch my spaghetti cook.
Well, tell him to wait and eat your spaghetti.
I still have an image. Oh right, my phone's.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine.
We're using our phone to like double to watch stream, watch Twitch chat, and yeah.
But yeah. Behind the scenes, it was one of Azura's tournaments. It was MCDT. Azura was getting the cam setup going, and she was showing us the stream layout, and managed to get this wonderful screenshot of Ben XT eating his salad.
It happens every now and then.
It is a wonderful screenshot. I don't think I've shown many people it, but actually, I can't show you because I don't have my setup. Because, well, I'm here and not in Ohio. I'm not in Ohio. I am in Ohio. I'm not back at home, where I usually am in Pennsylvania. Distinctly not Midwestern state for the record. For autism watching this, nobody send that clip to me.
I mean, someone's already asked to clip this earlier, so.
That was before I said the whole thing about the Midwest regional differences.
And yeah, so we're just gonna be waiting on our losers finals match. I mean,
Have to state the team name 3 times while looking in a mirror to summon them. Ben will show up if Comms does that. I'm not going to. I don't care. Ben XT can take as long as he wants. You're talking to the David duo. Renowned stallers.
I was gonna say, did you say streamer?
Renowned. No, I was gonna say renowned stream delayer, but we don't delay the streams. We just keep the stream busy while someone else delays it. In this case, Ben
I was
XT.
gonna say renowned content filler.
There he is. Finally. Took you long enough.
I was gonna say, yeah. Usually, the amount of time we stall for, we don't get to make clips on that. Those are stream highlights.
Yeah, we get to make. Yeah, we don't get to make. We don't make clips. We make stream highlights. We take way too long for clips.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, this stalling segment brought to you by Ben XT and his stupid Tetra League game.
Hey, BetXT, by chance, would you like to share the opener you used in your Tetra League set?
No.
I'd be curious to know. And
Andrew's sending a tweet. Let's get the Firefox private tab.
Yeah, private. Well, it's probably not going to let me see it in the private browser, but
we do not care.
yeah, just that.
Here we are. Let's see what this tweet says.
Hold on.
Oh, I already know what this tweet is.
Well,
if Tatos wants to put that in chat, I
yeah,
love this tweet.
it's getting put in. Tatos, just replace stream with your laptop screen or whatever, and just show the tweet.
I love this, but this tweet is
Just
super
show
funny.
the tweet.
Yeah, for those who do not care to see Twitter, I don't know if Tatos is gonna put it on stream, but it's one of those tweets where it's a bunch of sparkles, and normally it's supposed to lead to I don't know, some person throwing them out, but no, it was an I misdrop. It was a Tetris PC misdrop.
Hate to see it. It's tragic. It's an oldie too. From
It's a lot.
2018, I believe that post was.
I love that tweet. It's so funny.
Kind of crazy.
3 letters. 2 is not a letter. Try again. Oh, their TL game may not have been 3 letters. I don't believe you.
Well, let's take a look at our roster here and see. Did anyone leave to go play TL recently?
Do you guys read chat? No, we don't. Next question.
Sometimes we read the chats of other streams on occasion.
I'm never gonna hear the end of that. I'm never gonna hear the end of that.
All right.
But you know what? I don't care. Shoutouts to the Edge TE stream. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's live right now or not.
All right. Well, we're gonna try something here.
QMK.
I don't know. Well, they have 3 letters, so I figured it might be an option.
QMK OSW Oz. TKI is named after someone.
Well, yeah, the TKI.
Yeah. They missed the PC in the tweet reference. That's just like us. And then Andrew putting out.
And Andrew put the team name. I think that's fair, right?
They didn't put long name in the chat.
Well, I think they're just trying to annoy. I mean, I could care less where it's at. I think they're trying to get at you specifically without Twitch chat.
Sorry, Cheese Whiz just said you will never escape, Ray.
Hey, I see this. I think we must confirm we are in fact commentating from the same room.
No. This is no. Neither of us are real right now.
Don't worry. Yeah.
Biased commentary. I'm sorry, your name sucks.
Okay, apparently just confirming Alec. Alright, Commando is now a biased commentator.
Okay, actually, no. If anything, I'm referencing what happened during CTWC because Ads 20,000 made a donation to the CTWC prize pool, and the commentators said his name sucked.
Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, keep in mind, based commentators who are selfish put the I in based and are biased commentators.
I'm loving the comment.
That is your
now
chance
root for me. Let's see. What was the LSW stand for again?
What do you want to share some copy? Honestly, there are several people in these 2 teams that have copy pastas.
Yeah.
Several. Not just one.
Biased commentator cursing SMH. I don't curse. I don't commentators curse people.
Well, I'm the one that commentators curse.
Yeah, no, all of like anything.
What is the curses? Curse? Not like what is the proper tense of the word?
Hop on skill battle. I'm not following in Garbo's footsteps. What are these people talking about?
They
I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, we really need to find a way to get Tetrio in-game chat on stream at some point. We are
SOZ start.
Twitch chat misses out on a lot.
Not H cannon abort. Is this a warm up? This is a warm up. Yes.
No, we're seeing Mr. Teaspoon's reversed, I believe, from Andrew.
Mr. Teaspoon, one of 2 openers that is just, not great, but people will still use nonetheless.
Honestly, I really like seeing the reverse version because you get like your single and then you have I think triple double usually right afterwards, so it's a little bit more immediate on that spike.
Yeah, Andrew with a few misdrops here, but fixing it nicely with that L spin tuck. However,
down stacking.
I was going to say something, and then Andrew kind of just kept going. Still keeping this down stack going, coldless. Well, I mean, Coldless is at the bottom. There's not really much to comment on it. Andrew has to play a bit defensively here. Board's looking red. Things are looking a little dicey there. Precarious, might add.
And I believe that is going to do it for the warm-up. Keep in mind it's a warm-up.
It's a warm-up. No, it's not a warm-up. Andrew's out. If you're bye-bye, see you tomorrow. I don't know.
And the only set that gets a warm-up is the first set. So perhaps these are the players that want the warm-up the most.
Andrew's fate is now sealed.
Cola's trying to warm up before their match. Andrew trying to de-stress those nerves. I mean,
you kind of have to warm up if you're coldless. Like you're already pretty warm.
It's coldless, therefore warm.
Biased comms, biased. Andrew did a great job in that round. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's a misdrop.
Now that's biased commentary. I
was talking about the previous round, granted. So that was not commentator's curse. I don't want.
Are you sure about that one, my friend?
That is not commentator's curse. If I was talking about
my friend in Stride. You sure about that?
What are you talking? We're not. Does this look like the UK to you?
No. Reference. Sorry.
I'm surprised Andrew didn't go. The reason Andrew lost there is that he did not go for H cannon. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, Cheese Whiz is next on the chopping block. But
one of the few times you'll hear H cannon endorsed on live broadcast, but it's coming tonight.
See, H cannon is a complete meme. But there's a reason why it's a meme, because it actually kind of works.
Alright, well, let's see if
Let's see what Cheese Whiz can do.
PPC kind of works
Ooh,
for
to-
Cheese Whiz.
There's a nice floating there, followed by another.
Oh, and the misdrop.
Oh, and Coldless misdropping there. Yeah, Cheese Whiz had the right time, right place, and then Coldless unfortunately just misdropping a lot. BenXT is constantly accusing us of bias. I am the most neutral person you could ask for when it comes to comp. I don't know what you're talking about.
So your board height is always at 10?
No, I just lose instantly because I don't know how to play.
Ah, so you are biased.
I'm biased towards topping out and losing.
Sorry, I have a bias when I play Tetris. I rotate to top out. I don't rotate to the left or right. My rotation goes.
You guys are calling it bias, but Cheese Whiz literally won the last one with an impressive display. I don't know what you want from me.
It's a good question. I don't know.
You know what? If BenXT accuses me of bias once again, I'm just gonna say that he's saying base comms. So, yeah, call out my bias once again. Anyways,
see, almost identical playing boards for a little bit there.
but yeah, Cheese Whiz is going off with the 4-5 stack, and I really complimented the garbage mill for a little bit. Had to do a bit of a well transfer there, but I mean, so far Cheese Whiz standing toe to toe against Jaden.
Lovely T-spin single as well from Jaden, helping her open up that well just a little bit more and getting as much bang for her buck.
Yeah, both players. Actually, Cheese Whiz is playing a little more aggressive. Jaden coming back with that though. Versus score is very even. The tech is very even. Both players just kind of exchanging blows here. It's going to be a question of who bleeds first.
See, Cheese Whiz. Oh, it's a couple of suspicious drops over on the left. Gotta be really careful when this down stack.
Yeah, Cheese Whiz made Jaden see red, but Cheese Whiz is also seeing red right now. T-spin single, close to the top of the board. That is too precarious. And that eye just causing too much.
It wasn't even really a misstep. It was just the fact that it took so long to get over
there
to
was
the
too
left
much
side.
Eye kicks suck, and that is just unfortunate for Cheese Whiz. That is not biased commentary, Ben. That is just me commenting on the unfortunate situation that unfolded.
All right,
But that was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. Now BenXT stepping up to the plate, ready to swing.
This should be a pretty good match. I'm pretty sure. Oh, BenXT is, I believe, also close to top 50, and I think Jaden is as well.
More people calling my comment based. Thank you very much. But I mean, Jaden is very strong. Actually, their TR is
It's almost identical.
it's rounded. It is the exact same.
When it is rounded. What if the TR is based
That's a good
on current events, not just based?
based on current events. I mean, it is actually based on current events because BenXT decided to stall the game with a TL match.
When my opinion is based on current events minus on current events.
The TL game that I lost put me under her. Skill issue? Question mark.
So
It's
it
not-
appears. Yeah.
All right, let's see this unfold because this is actually going to be a very close round.
I mean, remember, people always say you lose more from losing than you do winning. So perhaps BenXT has a little bit more of a knowledge bump after their TL loss.
I mean, yeah, you do still learn from losing. People just don't like to.
Oh,
just
look how clean that was from Jaden.
But
though.
Jaden had a clean down stack. Unfortunately, that J, not great for BenXT there.
And Jaden, is that a third win for Jaden?
I think
That might be a third win, I believe. No, it might be two.
I believe that's.
No, it's at least two.
Yeah.
Because I believe that Team S only has
Yeah,
two
no,
players left now, which should be.
What was it? Coldless lost. Jaden took out two.
I was gonna say because
Coldless took out one, right?
I'm trying to remember who has. There's only 5 people. I should know this.
There's only 5 people, but there's also a bunch of people in the lobby, and that's really throwing off my numbers.
All right, so I believe Coldless and Cheese Whiz and BenXT. So it's just Westel and Andrew at this point.
And Westel's up next.
I mean, this is going to be the match, I think, for Jade right now. If she is able to win over Westel, it is a very good spot for Miss PC to be at. But Westel is in dire need to make sure that he
Ooh,
pulls
and
off the
Jaden with an all clear right off the bat. Westel being set towards the top.
Oh, but keep
But
in mind,
look at that.
Westel just immediately returning that all to
Keep in
Sender in
mind,
the blink of an eye.
Yeah, and look at that. Westel taking the win over Jaden.
500 versus score on the dot under 15 seconds for Westel.
Yeah, Team Longname is, still in this.
All right, and that is, I mean, this is basically going to be the, like, obviously, I know Andrew, I think, is still probably going to be the anchor, but in terms of the strong play, like, Westel is kind of the strongest player that Team S still has going for them. So this is the gauntlet now for Miss PC. Out of the rest of your roster, who do you have that you're going to work this out? And Andrew says they're going to reverse. You can't reverse sweep if both players have lost it, or both teams have lost a player.
Yeah,
you
no, the
can
broom.
pseudo reverse sweep, but it's not.
Like, the broom's gone. It's gone. We returned it to Home Depot.
The broom's been gone since 2020. What are you talking about?
Listen, man. I'm just holding out hope. I hope the broom comes back. And listen,
You missed the broom.
damn. Who doesn't love a good sweep or reverse sweep? Or
I do love tidying my room when it doesn't take me that long.
you need to sweep your room.
If I need to sweep my room.
What kind of room do you have when you need a broom to clean? How dirty is your room? Like, do you either have a hardwood floor in your room, which why? Or your room is so filthy that you need a broom to clean. What are you doing?
Clearly, you have not seen the giant desk in my room. No, just kidding. Me when I stand on the desk and clean it with a broom.
The only thing that you could be sweeping is like the prison room that you called your dorm.
That one, actually, no, that did have a hard floor, didn't it? I mean, I covered most of it up with carpet while I was there.
If you have a carpet, you use a vacuum.
Well, yeah, that's what I did with the carpet, but there was also the rest of the not carpet room.
I'm so
Everyone
I'm
who's in
just
chat,
very,
I hope you came for cleaning advice.
there's a good way. Never mind. I'm like, there's a train of thought that I have currently, and like, if I say that out loud, people are going to be on my case about it. So I'm not going to say it.
What train is that a bad train or just a train that people
CSX transportation. You know this. You're Ohioan.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Is there a choosing people timer? That is a very good question, and I very much hope to God that there is.
Well, I mean, Westel doesn't really have that much to wait for. I mean, yeah, actually, Team S just has their entire thing.
Not in rules, but I can make one.
It is Tato's
Oh,
tournament,
but there we
and
go. There's Tagaya. There's
In,
Tagaya.
in the words of the great Moose PK, this is my tournament. I can do whatever I want with it. So if Tatos wants to add a timer, they can add a timer at will.
Well, I mean, we already know Tatos can do whatever he wants because Team Longname has their long name. Like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it unless you guys manage to win. Manage to win. That's implying you guys can't. That's a little too biased. I apologize. I don't like your odds though.
The team that makes it here will have to win from losers bracket,
Hold on.
which makes it harder.
Tato's just said in chat they gave $20 to prize pool for that name. You could have charged a lot more. I'm just saying you could have charged a lot more.
Well, OSW is giving you a pretty
$1,000
offer.
$1,000 price pool and you say it shake? You know what?
Well, what's prize pool at now? Because I assume OSW is asking about total prize pool. We're gonna have to double check. Actually, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's a better idea. I was gonna do exclamation point info, and then I forgot I don't have it open on my.
Yeah, the only thing we have chat open on is my phone, which is on 62%.
All right, I can close this. Actually.
You know how much prize pool consists of the funny? I don't care. It's 705. Thank you to everyone who's donated. That is very generous of you.
Actually, yeah. Should we read off any other donation? I'm trying to figure out if these came beforehand or not.
I think all of these have been brought out.
I will say there was one that asked for no mention, so we will not call that out.
That
That
is a $20 donation. Thank you very much.
All right, we've got Andrew posting another tweet.
Andrew with another tweet. We'll pull it up on our end and describe the contents.
Yeah, you gotta correct the censored.com part of the
Because apparently com is censored.
Probably for computer. They're like, people are calling each other computers on this platform.
Well, you can't say my name in chat, I guess.
Oh.
Rip to anyone who wants to say Commando Red text. It's Shiba Inu. The Japanese tweet. It is a tweet in Japanese that, according to Google Translate, don't trust Google Translate for stuff. Oh, okay, they're starting.
And I guess we'll never know.
Well, we will never know. It is Westel versus Togaya.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This match is gonna be flying through. They're both able to just stride at 4.5 pieces per second.
Wow, that is much.
Sorry, that went over my head.
I like the silence that just represents the actual reference physically going over your head, watching it pass by.
Oh, I didn't watch it. I tried to. I just missed it. I missed it. Oh, but 21 spike for Togaya.
Yeah, that is very. That was close. Togaya almost knocking Westel out, but Westel, I mean, it takes a lot more than that to take out Westel.
All right, it's oh my goodness, what is that board on Westel? There's something happening.
Number 7 misdrop or something. That's vaguely what the piece is.
And just immediately
And
discarded.
it.
Doesn't matter. Misdrop was there.
Look at that.
Now it's not.
Both players going at 4 pieces per second.
They're both over 300 pieces in, and we're not a minute and a half the way through the game.
Yeah, I mean it's very close between these two. Westel going for the more aggressive plays towards the end. Very good plays there from Westel.
So that is another dub for Westel over Mist PC.
Yeah.
And although Togaya with a very promising performance is going to fall, and I think at this point because Colas has gone, is it just... Actually, wait, hold on. Who is gone and who is not gone from...
Jaden's gone, Coldless is gone, and that's also Togaya. So it's...
it's OSW and Shark.
Yeah.
We have not seen Shark this entire time, have we?
No, we haven't.
Shark has not played a single game.
That's very interesting.
At least on stream. They probably have played at least one off stream, but I don't know.
People screaming about Apple Orchard Grand Finals.
Well, there are 2 teams that are very closely associated to Apple Orchard.
Oh, OSW versus Westel. Actually, this is a bit of a storied matchup. Quite a few matchups in history, especially last year during
this matchup happened so often in losers top 6 of every Tetrio bracket you watched.
Yeah,
without that.
Last year we saw that in full force because of all the TWC qualifiers.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and the fact that OSW played in almost all of them.
Yeah, OSW, both of them played in almost all of them. Both of them faced each other very often. I know Andrew really likes Westel's TWC art. You see that literally everywhere.
Ooh, early T, no O, so 6-spin is probably not going to be the greatest opener to go for.
OSW with a singular not in chat.
Ooh,
and there's clear. Double all clear. OSW not opting for the color.
Oh my god, what was that?
Oh, and Westel with the misdrops. What is going on that board?
Did you see how they made a T-spin in the middle of it?
Yeah, managed to, really taking advantage of everything, but there's only so much you can do. OSW taking it back.
I am so sad that we get one match of this. We need a tournament of OSW. If we get any sort of Westel and OSW at a LAN. I know in other tournaments sometimes they'll have special show matches or grudge matches.
Well,
I need a first to 50 OSW Westel.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want them to have their hands fall off, but I need a ridiculously long set between these 2 players.
Westel, OSW. If you guys want a first to 100, if you guys want to do a first to 100, I'll commentate the entire thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot we did that for some other people.
Technically, we commentated in air quotes. Most of it was just us talking, and having a conversation, not actually talking about the match. I'm talking. If people want to do a first to 100, if those two want to do a first to 100, I will commentate it basically like play-by-play, color, like any form of commentary, proper commentary.
All right, and very similar opening bag to begin with. So 6 spin SDPC, probably not gonna see that here.
All down to QL. This could be the end of Team Long Name.
Oh, but
Wow,
OSW
almost overstacking there.
just let go through all those resources. They're trying desperately to find the spike, but it's not gonna happen. There's the eyepiece misdrop.
It's really riding close here.
This is ride or die moment almost for both players. I think the only exception is that
OSW hesitating a little bit. QL not taking advantage of it though. That was QL's an opportunity to try and top OSW out, but OSW had enough time to recover from that. Now QL has a lot of down stacking to do. Things are looking a little tense. But I mean, both players going back and forth. The rally between the two is solid.
oh, OSW, what is that setup on the side? That's gonna cause some difficulty.
Too much. That's it. QL's gonna keep this in.
Are we down to a? Is
We're
this
down
a
to
game? This is a game 9 or game 8?
This is game 9.
Wait, has Andrew played?
Wait, has Andrew?
No. Oh, this is a game 9.
No, Andrew did play.
I'm trying to remember like what was the set
Wait,
before and what was this set.
I'm so winning. That seems like no. The overlay is.
That's
I'm. Communication. Is key. That's all we're gonna say. But OSW is out of this. It's all down to Shark. Shark. We haven't seen Shark on stream.
yeah. That's what we were talking about before.
Yeah,
Shark has not been on stream yet.
I mean, Shark, known as Flying Diarrhea on screen. I've been calling him Shark because it's a little crass.
It's also a little bit quicker to say.
Yeah, it's one syllable as opposed to.
Oh, having to wait for the soft drop there.
Ooh, and there's the all clear. QL already halfway up the board.
This is a lot of pressure for Shark right now. I would not want to be
He
here.
was so close to the top.
Oh, they got
They
to that
just
in
barely got
time.
it, but there's managed to find it out. It's so close.
I cannot believe there was enough time.
Shark is on a tightrope right now. Decided to do a jump, a backflip, and then started dancing on it. Like it is really just leaving you on the edge.
Oh no, and QL has one
QL with
drop.
this drop manages to recover it nicely due to some skims. Both players going back and forth on the board. It is very close, very close. One fatal mistake. One mistake is fatal, honestly, I think.
All 10 back-to-back, but QL breaks
Ooh,
it, tries
QL.
out a little bit of extra combo damage.
Yeah, I don't know if that combo
Oh.
damage was worth it, though. Shark,
The 1-2 misdrop for QL.
Shark wasn't able to take advantage of it quite as much as he probably wanted to. This is Shark's sort of dark horse appearance in tow, because I mean Shark's been going around tournaments of all different games, constantly showing.
Clean garbage
that
for
he's
Shark.
capable.
This is a
Oh,
huge
this is very
burst.
fortuitous for Shark right now. But QL also having a nice clean well to the left-hand side of the board.
LST stack from Shark. That's so much damage, but QL is doing such a phenomenal job doing defense right now.
This is, I think, the closest we've seen thus far. Could have just cursed it, but I don't think they're going that way.
400 versus for nearly 2 minutes apiece.
184 APM.
Oh, Shark debating about going for a really greedy overhang. Figures it's probably not best to play the gamble this far in the game.
You can't throw yourself into a disadvantage in this current state.
Of Ohio.
Well, they're not in them.
Sorry.
Even then, we're in a pretty neutral state. Like, as long as we don't hesitate or anything, we'll be fine. Speaking of hesitation, neither player really doing that either. QL still hanging in there, but
we can see the soft dropping now starting to take place. The gravity is having an impact.
yeah, there is quite a lot of gravity, both in the match and in just the situation between these two.
Well, 13 spike, 14 gets eaten immediately. Flying Diarrhea going all the way down to the bottom of the board.
QL also just down stacking quickly.
Is that what the QL stands for? Quickly.
Yeah, QL's name is Lee, and he's just down stacking quick. I don't know. So I mean,
We're 3 minutes in already.
3 minutes in, still about nearly 4 PPM.
Oh, that's a lot of garbage.
QL's going to take it, and well, Team Long Name surprisingly persists.
And so, yeah, that is the
number 1 seed out.
Miss PC out at third from. Wait, this is still losers final, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's been a while. I gotta like make sure almost.
Yeah, no, Miss PC out at third, Gohan out at fourth. We're having the bottom half of top 4 in grand finals. But
So Team S is going back to winner or to grand finals to have this rematch, but it will be from losers bracket, so they will need to win
Andrew
2 crew battles.
Andrew is telling us to say that name. How about $1,000 prize pool, as OSW stated earlier?
Which one, Dave? It's a good name.
Yeah, that is a good name. I wonder who has that here.
Yeah, I love that name.
You said you'd say the name if you want the tournament, not the match.
Commander really just pulled the "your deal just expired" card. your deal was for grand finals.
It was always for grand finals. I never said what you needed to win. It was always grand finals in my mind. And you can put me up to a polygraph and determine whether or not that was live. Well, that's actually not going to work because those tests don't work. It's no joke for you. We're winning right now. I mean, I don't see $1,000 in the fight.
Do you need both conditions to be satisfied? Is that the
It is.
deal?
It is an and statement.
It is an and statement. Okay, so
Logical and. But I mean, speaking of prize pools, I mean, Miss PC is going to be taking home a good portion of that. Based goalpost commentator. Okay.
Oh, actually, I did forget about that. Yeah, so prize pool for this event again, for those that were not aware. Prize pool is to top 3, so unfortunately, Gohan is out of prize pool. But Miss PC will take home among the split 25%, so 5% for each player of the overall collective prize pool, which is fantastic that we're able to do that. So it should be some pretty nice, I guess in some cases you could buy Tetris supporter with it.
That'd buy you maybe like 2 months of Tetris supporter. I don't know.
I mean, hey, as long as you get that 1 month Tetris supporter, I mean, it's different.
Every single month of Tetris supporter I've received has just been gifts.
I love the gifts, just the 1 month Tetris supporter, like the WW.
Yeah, Vince McMahon just rubbing a bunch of money. It's so good. It's so good.
Supporter. So good.
Anyways, here we are, grand finals. On the winner side team, you will misdrop, taking it against Team Long Name, who would send to losers via our winner side.
But, I mean, keep in mind, like, when this happened in winner side, this came down to the wire, and Amber Doodle manages to pull a really quick game off of Westel to make it from winner side.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
Westel putting a lot of effort into losers finals to make it back.
Yeah, fortunes could absolutely change here. Westel just misdropping and causing, losing due to a misdrop is so unlucky. We have to see if fortunes can change here, and I have to.
And apparently, Cheesemas is telling OSW to donate to the prize pool. I mean, if you need both conditions to be satisfied, I would not. Maybe just tell OSW to wait until the match is finished, and then.
Will you misdrop just take away a clean grands, or will we see Team Long Name finally be called something else?
I don't know. I still don't know how to pronounce it, so you're gonna have to say. Or you can just say it bit by bit and then tell me how to say it, and then technically you haven't said it. But
what I could have done is I could just say each syllable across the span of 3 hours.
Yeah. Does it?
So you can't clip it.
All right. What do you need? Dingo's saying that you need to update the brackets to coin. Do you coin flip in Battlefy? I feel like you could just Google coin flip. and then have Tato say, RNG has decided.
Actually, no,
This
they're still,
team.
no, they're still biased due to Apple Orchard. I mean, you can do the coin flip because I'm clearly biased.
I was gonna say, I don't have a map behind me.
Wait. I know what we can use for coin flip.
That's gonna break if you flip it. Well, probably won't, but...
No, it's still intact.
Alright.
On our end, it was heads, so.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I love that. Okay, hold on. I gotta print screen this just so I can save this for afterwards. What Dingo did in chat is one of the smartest things I've ever seen. Not that I haven't heard of this before, but I think it's genius.
Well, I'm sorry, Andrew, but that was really the only thing I could coin flip. We do have, like, dice.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Andrew, it did land heads up.
It was heads.
So, O did not receive much damage.
Currently, it is tail side up right now, so I'm with this.
I can't really do a coin flip with this. This isn't really.
We can use dice and then just go odd or even.
Sure, with a 12-sided dice.
H Cannon, Ben XT, number epic.
Actually, you know what? That is I like what Rafe was saying. We need an oh yes, oh no coin.
The O itself is.
Can you imagine, like, for next year, or
We
when
get some-
TWC does it in 2025,
we get
an oh yes, oh no coin? That would sell like hotcakes. I kid you not.
like the closest we can get to mass producing that kind of thing right now is like a 3.
But do you imagine how, like, I guarantee there'd be so many people that would buy an oh yes, oh no coin.
That's true.
Like, I get it would probably be Tetriocentric, but there are a lot of people that I guarantee would be willing to have it, even if it was.
If people want to get it on support PPT tournaments.
Oh, I get. Yeah, that is a better place to support. Oh yes.
All right, but we're starting off Andrew versus Hugh. Will Andrew finally use the H cannon? Not with this bag. Oh no, I stand corrected.
Yeah, as you were saying.
Fair enough.
Well, it's a little bit of a.
But don't know if that's gonna work out. And yeah, didn't even get the STSD.
All right, now it was the warm up?
It was
so perhaps that is why.
Well, Andrew is gauging the situation of H cannon, I suppose.
Oh, that's why Andrew would like the one.
Well,
There you go.
was more.
You can't see this in Twitch chat. Andrew was the one that requested the warm up.
That's
so
true.
I believe it was.
Right. So keep H cannon. Oh, you can't actually H cannon with this bag.
Well, you have to do it the other side.
I's a bit early. You can't. Why would you mirror H cannon? Then it's not H cannon. It's like chair cannon.
No, it's just H the other way.
There is no term for backwards H.
Yeah.
And Hugh already took it anyway, so we're not going to see H cannon from Andrew, unfortunately.
Yeah, Andrew is not very happy about the lack of H that they were not able to perform. Yeah,
That's Andrew already out. Up next, we have Cheese Whiz.
so Cheese Whiz will be falling up. So that's the second player now in Team S. They're able to pull off a win there, would put them at a pretty nice advantage state, especially knowing that they might need several players to give a crack at Westell and some of the other later threats that are on Team S.
All right, LJIO.
T. ZSSJ. I can't read each piece. That's not.
Yeah, you're gonna spell out each piece like you're gonna spell out 4 letters per second.
Oh, and Hugh manages with the I think that might have been MS2 into DPC.
Fantastic stuff.
That's all it takes sometimes. And so Hugh has now taken out 2 players of Team S. They have 3 remaining between BenXT, QL, and Westell.
The team name, though? Which team name? You will misdrop? I mean, Hugh hasn't done that so far, and then...
Well, but he was a member of You Will Misdrop. Therefore, Hugh will not, and Hugh's opponents will misdrop.
I mean, we have seen team members of Team You Will misdrop their openers.
That is true. All right.
Q is calling for Ben XT, and Ben XT accepts the call. Oh, goodness.
With an eventual GLH at that.
They're making cat noises
Um,
in the chat. I'm not doing that.
I was gonna say, okay, all Ben XT goes.
Ooh, with the misdropped opener!
Oh, they did have a
Um,
second misdrop.
As the fates determined, Ben XT misdropping the opener.
This is not looking good for Team S right now, especially since they're gonna have to try and pull out a win from this current set
Yeah,
and win another one, and he was already taken 3 souls out of 5.
yeah. They're already halfway through. QL is up next. I guess it looks like they're holding Westel as the anchor of the team.
I think they want Westel to be the anchor, and yeah, Q, she is so ready to keep going. This is fantastic.
Mhm.
All right, and so yeah, QL just wants to try and make sure that Westel doesn't have to reverse sweep to keep their tournament life going. But Q has been on an absolute tear as of recent, with another blistering SDPC. Will not get the PC this time. QL actually beats her to it.
QL is PC looping. Looks like Team Long Name is gonna be coming back.
And so QL makes that life just a little bit easier for themselves and Westel, as the two L players are going to have to try and make this comeback between the two of them. But there are still 4 players left on You Will Misdrop Your Opener.
Yeah, despite the fact that they both of them have L's in their name, but they have to do anything but take it.
All right, so we've got Never Let Me Go is coming in as their second player. We got early T and early O. Bit of an odd opener to start. We'll see what the opener strats is from both QL and Never Let Me Go. They seem to be basically identical, although we have SDPC and Stick Spin and SDPC Skim, sorry. Never Let Me Go, just trying to keep that back-to-back going. Does break it to transfer over to a different well.
Nice floating T-spin there. Look from them. You know.
Look at this. Oh, I was going to say, look at the back-to-back from QL. Does break it in favor
Never
of
Let Me
Lower
Go is
Stack.
getting a lot of back-to-back though.
Oh.
Breaking it there, unfortunately.
Oh,
Ooh, very
right
close to the top with QL managing to downstack.
And fantastic job countering and delivering a
Ooh, and that's
29.
gonna be too much. QL keeping this alive for Team Longin.
And that is 2 wins. If they get a third, it will be back to even Steven in terms of player counts. Because it is now 3-2. You Will Misdrop's favor. And again, yeah, so Q is down. Who else? Or
Up next is Dingo.
okay, so Dingo is the 3rd player now for You Will Misdrop. TS and Z, quite a bit of a jagged start to this board.
Things are all tied up here.
And we've got Mr. T-Spin's reversed from CM Dingo, as I believe we just had PC from QL, but
but that's a misdropped opener. Looks like CM Dingo is going to be the one to get the advantage here, and it is all down to this. This is championship point.
10 seconds for that win from Dingo, and it is do or die time for Westel.
Westel has to bring this back, not just once, but this is just for reset.
They can at least buy themselves a little bit more, like can revive their team if they get another 3 wins. But they're going to be some pretty hard 3 wins.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of a gauntlet to run here.
Yeah, especially for all of the fans of Westel in the chat. This is when you need to start supporting. And for those of you that are a fan of You Will Misdrop, keep supporting CM Dingo and friends. Alright, no PC though for that bag. Westel just gonna have to rely on raw speed, but you can see with the 5 pieces per second.
Yeah, Dingo's speeding up as well. Not able to match Westel's speed exactly, but
Oh no, the item
but that is a misdrop from Dingo.
Big
Ooh, and-
spike in the double Z is going to.
Yep. Seeing a lot of red there, both on the board and in the next queue. Westel, currently here, it really comes down to this, doesn't it?
Let's see, we have Westel saying the L stands for winner. I haven't really heard that much. Well, just like the W. Well,
The L stands for winner. That only applies to Luigi. L stands for opener misdrop. We're having a lot of beef here. That is making
well, technically, this is championship point for
Lots of
Team
beef.
You Will
Get-
Misdraw.
Get the steak, cook it well done.
If Snowman 99 tops out Westel, the tournament is over.
I mean, we're just gonna gloss over what I said.
Perhaps. Alright, we've got SDPC comes out from Snowman. Will not get the PC in time.
Yeah, it's really riding on Snowman here. We could see a reset thanks to West L, but West L, kind of really like probably the strongest player here. Unfortunately,
Oh no, misdrops on
Yeah.
Snowman's board, and is it down to the last matchup? No! Snowman
no,
is
not quite. Look at that down stack, but has to waste the.
the 40 spike from Westel.
Tried to use the eye early, and that's what caused the downfall. West L bringing this back.
And it's gonna just be the final matchup, Game 9 between both teams in Grand Finals. Westel trying to complete what's almost a reverse sweep with the help of QL,
What is it?
but Amber Doodle is the last hope for You Will Misdrop. Could be a bracket reset.
Amber Doodle. Yeah, actually, Amber Doodle was the one.
Amber Doodle is the only player, I believe, to have defeated Westel this entire tournament.
And that was due to a misdraw.
And this is the last game that Westel needs to bring it to a bracket reset.
Like, Amber Doodle just needs this one. Westel also technically does just need this
Westel,
one, but
at this point, don't even think about the next set. This is the most important game you will have to play in the tournament.
their team members yelling from the stands, "You will misdrop your opener," and then the long name that I'm refusing to say.
And Westel!
Oh, Westel! Oh, Westel!
And so does Amber! Amber has
Westel
really bad
Following
boxing.
the fakes, misdropping the opener, able to recover from it very solidly, though. Let's see what Amber can do in order to counteract it. Things are on the line here. It is really tense.
No, the
Please do
spinning of the
fucking
eye!
high dependency. Westel just reset it. We're gonna be seeing another set of. We're gonna be seeing another team of 5.
And you can definitely tell by the way they both opened with some pretty interesting stacks. The nerves are at an all-time high, but we have achieved a bracket reset. Everyone is revived again. Well, besides Westel, because Westel's still here. But it is a new set, bracket reset, and we'll probably have to coin flip again and do the...
All the players are back. If you guys want us to do coin flip, we can. I have the O.
Are we doing the O flip?
Actually, because it's the reset, when the
Well, it's a reset, so it's just a new set. It's not particularly.
actually
They coin flipped in winners finals too. That doesn't.
like,
matter.
the coin flipping grand final, it shouldn't have happened actually, because winner side should have gotten the bias. Yes.
Perhaps, I don't know. But then, would you give the bias to who just made it into losers bracket, and then that way, if there's a reset, then it's the team that was formerly in winners bracket? I don't know. There's a bunch of different ways you could probably go.
Westel's team picks first. Well, what's the play? There's a lot of hostility in here, and I think you guys are. I feel like you guys might want to.
The fun in games has completely.
The fun in
taken a
games
turn.
has turned into like a fiery competition. Let's get
I
some
mean,
spits.
it's a different. I mean, winning and losing this for each player individually will be about 2% of the pot, which is not that. I mean, it's not so that's subtle. Sorry, I was trying to think of it's not that bad, but I'm like, that's not the best word.
Bennick's team making cat noises and then making a D's nuts joke. Very, very professional. This is a TO.
Yeah, this is the TO,
This
the
is a-
caster.
This is like a very well known Tetris TO.
This is also the caster that commentated Moose in grand finals of a major event. Yes, that did happen.
What is going on in this chat? I feel like we should stop reading chat. I don't think there's anything of value to get from these. They are just.
And
They are just.
I love how this
They're going.
entire
They're going
broadcast-
for the ad hominem. They are just like. They are just.
This entire broadcast, with the exception of 10 minutes ago, was we need to turn on Tetrio chat for the audience. And now it is completely reversed.
Yeah, I think there's a reason why we don't have Tetrio chat for viewers.
I can see that now. Yes. And I believe there is no warm up. This is just go go go.
Go 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 Power Rangers.
Go,
Cat
go.
noises easy.
Alright, a lot of down stacking happening, but Q does not have a lot of resources, has to burn the eye and can't use it to down stack through.
And then Q is out, giving Team Long Name the advantage here.
And fantastic stuff. NXT takes the first blood, and now they are the team in the advantage seat. You will misdrop now, has to send in a second player, and it looks like it's going to be Never Let Me Go.
Oh, it's all coming down to this.
You can just tell by the way players are acting as well. Like, they are taking this extremely seriously, with the exception that Trash Talk is probably encouraged in this Tetrio chat.
They're trash talking like this is a LAN, but the only people in person right now are the commentators. Like,
I like it this way. Let's do that again.
what? Keep the trash talking?
No, the cast was in person. I love it.
This isn't. I mean, this is enjoyable. but like the trash talk. And this is like that one match. What was it between Salted and Promo at WPLC last year?
Oh, were they?
Like
Oh,
it was
I
a money.
see.
It was a money match for 1,000 Vietnamese dongs, which is less than a cent. And Never Let Me Go taking out Ben XT. Ben XT is gone for good this tournament. There's no coming back.
Yeah, Q and BenXT are that is their tournament gameplay. They've done everything they can, and now Never Let Me Go Cheese Whiz are the last player well, not the last player standing, but in terms of 4 versus 4, the loser of this will send their team to disadvantage. You don't want to lose this match, especially for you will misdrop. Westel and QL that typically Team SSA for the very end hold a lot of weight in the first set of Grand Finals. You don't want to leave even less people on your team ready to take them down.
There's so much smack talk going on in chat. It's like it's crazy.
Looking at
I'm sorry, but like at the same time, you don't have chat hidden, so
well, yeah, but I don't have political Twitter hidden, but I just choose not to read. Actually, no, I don't know.
that's crazy.
I don't know. That was a very weird tangent out.
Speaking of weird, Tetrio chat.
Also, Edge to E not reading the stream title. It's exclamation point info. Don't worry.
Hello, Edge. Fellow Ohioan in chat right now.
Yeah, tell Edge to hop in for commentator or commentary.
Yeah, just get over here.
Yeah. Oh, that's all. Oh.
Jeez, taking the win here. I'm like in it. I'm sorry. I'm just like in a fugue state right now.
Sorry, did I?
I'm like in a,
The fact that I tried to make it like a politics reference during the broadcast throw you off.
Well, it might be that, but it's in addition to whatever's going on in chat. Like my head just blew a gasket, and like everything is just trying to be like fixed. This is I'm a little out of it right now, but.
Alright, we've got Frosty the Snowman tries to tackle a block of cheese at their next match.
Do not phrase it like that.
What?
I mean, with how heated this match gets, it feels like the Snowman has a disadvantage.
Well, let's take a look and see if that's true. We have the
But the block of cheese will get very.
Oh,
sweet.
SDPC spin versus SDPC. What is the outcome? A lot of damage regardless.
Whiz, Cheese Whiz topping out. It's really a back and forth grand final.
At 42 lines sent in 45 pieces. That one APP from Snowman 99. We have 3 players left on each team.
Don't use your tone to phrase it like it was a question. I need you to say that with confidence.
There are 3 players left on each team.
Because I cannot say it for myself. I'm so astounded by the sequence of events currently going on right now that like my brain is fried.
All right, and yeah, so both teams are 2 players down.
Tetrio chat needs to chill. Oh my goodness.
Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it.
See, you're putting your hand in the way, but it's gonna go to the other side as soon as the round starts.
Well, then put your hand over it, because you're on that side of the laptop.
I don't want to. My arms are tired.
You've been sitting here!
That doesn't change anything.
What workout was your hand doing while we were doing commentary?
Nothing, but just, you don't know what I was doing before commentary. That was phrased terribly.
I was like, I mean, true, but... Okay, alright, so it looks like Westell has been sent in to tackle Snowman 99.
I think I actually do need to put my hand over it.
Oh, that's a lot of garbage, and I don't think a 180 is
Oh
going to be
yeah,
enough to save them.
Westell just took that in the blink of an eye. A what in the eye?
For some reason, that took me a second. I was like, wait, what's the joke? But yeah, so Westell again has only fallen to Amberdoodle, and there are only a few players left on You Will Miss Drop side, as Amberdoodle is now getting sent in to tackle Westell. This could very well be kind of like the last ditch effort to try and salvage the Westell counterplay.
Watch out, we still have Andrew. He's gonna drop H cannon on us. We're gonna see a like
Oh, Westell with the misdrops on
GC. And that's exactly what Amberdoodle needed. A misdrop on the opener. As the fates foretold once again. That was 5 seconds. That was one of the shortest ones we've seen.
Oh, keep in mind the last time Amberdoodle beat Westell, it was also 6 seconds.
But this was even shorter, so that's more important.
But yeah, so again, Westell has only fallen to Amberdoodle's entire tournament.
Something
like that was kind of the big push for Team S.
Yeah, that was the big push. That was, Westell topping out that early is exactly what got You Will Miss Drop the upset last time we faced him.
Oh, little misdrop though for Amberdoodle on the opener. QL gets a PC on back-to-back. That's 16 lines.
Ooh. Yeah, but they can't rest on their laurels just because they got Westell out. I mean, as you can see, QL taking out Amberdoodle.
I was going to say, are we literally at two people left per team, right? It's QL and Andrew versus, what is it?
No, I think we're just down to Dingo.
Oh, is it just CM Dingo right now on You Will Miss Drop?
I think so.
Yeah.
Dingo, it's all up to him. Will You Will Miss Drop take that or take it all back? Will CM Dingo be able to take it all back? Or will one half of me saying Team Longname's name
the
one half of the criteria?
There are 3 players left in this tournament. It is a 5-player crew battle. And there are 3 players left in bracket resets.
You could absolutely ask for a closer grand finals, but this is as close as this is as close as you could possibly get in a source.
If CM Dingo wins this is quite literally, it went to game 9 in both sets.
That's true.
And I forget if it went to game 9 in winners finals too, but it at least went 8.
Stop stalling. It's not our fault. Blame one of the people who we're waiting for. It's not us.
People are very upset about.
we're not the ones stalling. We're the ones filling in the people who are.
Since when have we stalled the tournament? Besides maybe running a tournament poorly, but I don't.
We don't run tournaments. We're not the ones running tournaments. It's never our fault. We're just the one keeping. We're the ones keeping you guys entertained. Okay. If anything, you should. I have never been so self-centered in a con. I apologize. That was not. I do not consider myself.
This is what Ohio does to people.
I'm not gonna comment on the Ohio.
Oh wait, Dingo, no misdrop. They need to
Dingo. That is this curtains? It looks like it's curtains.
And that is
that is the entirety of Fractal.
All right,
Team Long Name has won. $1,000 prize pool hasn't been met.
So how do you say it, Commando? How do we say it? We'll do it as a group. Okay, this is the duo. How do we say this?
Okay, you know what? That next team. You know what? Mind putting the Japanese hiragana katakana.
That's not gonna help me pronounce.
No.
That.
No. It's not gonna help you read it, but it's gonna help you follow it.
Because you sure?
Yes, because seeing it spelled out in seeing the romanization is very complicated.
I can at least I know what letters of the English alphabet look like.
So,
You're gonna have to point this out to me as you're
Okay,
talking.
so yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Everyone's okay. Please, this is the one time we say please don't mention anything in chat.
Chat actually does need to slow down if I want to say this.
Brief pause in chat.
Yeah, but okay. Their team name is pronounced Shikanoko Shi. Sorry, Shitan Tan. I don't know. Like my inflection isn't perfect.
Okay. So the team Shikanoko no Koko Shi Tantan. Ta-da!
We made him say it. Oh my god! Get your 7 billion Twitch clips in already. God, you guys are weirdos.
The best part is this clip is just gonna have the bracket screen on it. It's not even us just like losing our minds. I'm trying to read it.
Oh, they did it! Oh, they did it! Oh my goodness, they did it! Get your Twitch clips in already and spam the friggin' link already. Oh, goodness me.
Something tells me you might be a slightly biased commentator just for this event exclusively.
I mean, it sounds like I'm upset at this, but quote unquote bias aside, they did put in a lot of effort to get the win. So it's fair enough.
They're trying to get Tato's to play the theme song.
We have stream muted for the record because we have to watch all of this on a laptop.
Yeah, I apologize. We won't be able to hear it, but
We're not-
for those of you in chat, you should.
Yeah,
be
enjoy
hearing
the
theme
music.
song.
I'm gonna be honest. That loop drove me insane when you guys were playing.
Oh man, but look, I was not expecting Tetrio Teams Cup event to bring this much
This was a very
craziness, whack, just insane environment and how this all
insane
transpired.
environment, insane comms environment. We have to deal with the fact that we are in Ohio.
I mean,
I say that
I deal with that on a regular basis. I don't know.
I'm
if shit's
dealing
like
with that on a regular basis currently.
I mean, sometimes you wake up and there's just like a cloud. There's just a cloud that's waving over the.
Here's the
secret.
Ohio is actually perfectly fine. You guys are just like painting it in a terrible light. There's nothing wrong with Ohio. There's just nothing good with it either.
We haven't taken you to Central Ohio. Just kidding. We need to take you to the dark recesses of Ohio land.
You know what? That's actually fair. I think the only cities I've been to in Ohio are like in the north.
Well, besides Columbus, but
Columbus is weird.
Columbus is like pretty central-ish. But
Is it?
if you there's a difference between like suburban Ohio and rural Ohio. There's a huge difference.
Okay, to be fair, I think you could say that for literally any state.
Yes, but the
Has
ability
anyone-
for it to
Has
relate to
anyone seen
Midwest.
Has anyone seen rural New York? No, you haven't, and that's exactly the point.
I mean, I saw it when I was driving to Snow's Infinite. Well,
You
kind
saw
of.
the interstate to Buffalo. Buffalo is a big city.
There was enough rural by the turnpike. It was.
There's enough rural on any turnpike. You could drive from here. You could drive across the entirety of I-90, and literally I-90% of it is going to be rural.
90%.
Why are they still playing? Why is it Andrew versus QL? You guys are on the same team. Don't you dare do H cannon.
You can't with this build.
Oh wait. Actually, yeah, you're right. You can't with this bag.
Perhaps.
Get out of here.
Denied the H cannon.
H denied. Get out of here.
Just the H.
Oh,
Good
and
night.
you just.
Good night.
Good night. Looks like Team. I don't know. I don't want to say it again.
QL is MVP of the bracket reset. Westel MVP from first set in grand finals. But team
Team
Shika
Noko Koshita.
Shikanoko no Koko. Nope. Hold on. We're restarting it.
Well, let's read it.
Team Shikanoko no Konoko Shitantan. Yay. That took me way too long to read it.
You know what? I think you should just read all the Japanese names in the future. I'm not gonna read them out loud. I'm not gonna give you the world's worst Japanese lesson.
Can you give me the second worst?
No.
Okay. But yeah, that wraps things up here for Fractal.
That wraps up Fractal. We're done here. Go home. I don't think there's anything else.
Go home.
Well, I mean, We need to go.
Okay, leaves house.
Like, I need to get home. So
Yes, I know. Well, we need to eat.
It's
starving.
10:30 p.m. We're gonna be.
Hopefully, those of you that have had spaghetti, I hope you have not overcooked it.
Enjoy your pasta. That's probably not al dente because of the fact that we had a 2 gram reset. By the way, the al dente pasta's overrated. You can overcook it a little bit. It can be soft. Quit complaining, Ben XT. If you've had dinner, hopefully you've enjoyed it. If you haven't had dinner, go eat it already. We have a credit screen. Thank you to Snowman for also helping with tournament staffing.
And to Tato's as well, again, like Tato's put in a lot of work to make Fractal the production level that it is. Like, I was not really sure what to expect from production level based on like TTC in the past. They put in a ton of effort, and Tato's, I think you can take it from here. I hope it doesn't pitch up in our mic, but go for it.
It's me, Tato's. My mic is unmuted this time, trust me.
Can confirm it's unmuted.
The amount of times in
I'll
like
just-
past tournaments and this one that I've just been muted is way too many. Yeah, woo, credits. Shout out to commentators, Davo and Commando, and Benix and QL for like those 2 games.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Very cool commentary, by the way.
It was our pleasure, Tato's.
Yeah, I mean, we had an opportunity to be here in person and we took it.
I like died laughing when I saw that. I was so surprised.
Yeah, we surprised him ahead of time.
Hey, if anyone wants to clip this and send it to Moose and say, let commentators be in the same room, would greatly appreciate it. Thanks.
We need more people to just set up tournaments. So
Actually, someone's probably just gonna clip the one time I try to make a joke about politics being politics on commentary for the first time.
7 billion people already clipped me saying the team name, so yeah, that's one clip for every person on the planet. Can you believe?
1 person for every, no, 1 person.
Anyways, I think we're just about done there. Potatoes can wrap up the rest.
Yeah, shout out to Snowman for just answering stuff in staff help and battle flags, I think. And then Osk for, making the game, promotional kit, all that. All the other names are just the background music you've been hearing, other than one song.
Is it the one song still playing on loop right now?
I don't think it's on loop. I can put it on if you really insist.
Well, I'm stream muted. It's not going to.
Commando's not going to.
There's no
Aw,
skin on it.
man. How do I
If you do
open
it,
Discord soundboard?
If you spam it on Discord soundboard, it's just going to get feedback and it's going to sound terrible.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all. Who do we raid?
Edge still live. I saw him in chat.
Edge just probably watched it. My guess is Edge probably did a brief watch party. I don't know.
Edge still live.
He
We
is
have,
playing
actually, we have
Uno.
upload podcasts that
No.
went live as a result of this, so you might want to
Raid Edge.
I think I kind of have to raid them since they won.
I did not see Edge go. Oh, I see. Edge is doing it.
Apple Orchard didn't win. CM Dingo was part of the other team and he lost, so that cancels it out.
Go
CM
wherever you
Dingo's
wish to
getting
talk
banned
about.
from Apple
Those of
Orchard.
you with-
You know what? Yeah, it's at the end of the
Yeah,
at the end of the day, it's your stream. Just go wherever. We're not gonna.
Alright.
Bye for now. No, I just do this.